Nice shot!
No, please, no one listen to me. Leaving for a tiny little bit a while. Aren't you gonna come to me like all the others? Oh no, it's me, really haven't told you yet that I always need you by my side. Come on with me, boys and girls. I can be facing to all. Yes, I am hitting my limit. I wanna see you now. Hello, hello. Just keep on rolling all the way. Hello, hello. And keep on smiling all the time. Hello, hello, hello. Whatever makes you smile, and it's que ça la sera. Hello, hello. Even to all of the misfortune. Hello, hello. Say hello. Oh, you see. Oh, you should be with me. You are my sweet and sweet banana. Hello, 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 banana. I'm hungry, but I don't have anything. Want my banana to sit for longer. Anything, anything, going right on the way. You see, I am becoming too slow. Stop, what's your circumstances? Have you bad drinks? Who's to blame? Is it my fault or my banana? Close my eyes. Let's go bananas! Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 My love, banana. Hello, hello. Just keep on rolling all the way. Hello, hello. And keep on smiling all the time. Hello, hello, hello. Whoever parties up the storm can be the winner. Hello, hello. Even to all of the troubles. Hello, hello. Say hello. Oh, you see. Oh, you should be with me. You are my sweet and sweet banana. Hello, 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 banana. Hello, 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 banana. Super monkey ball. Looking up, it's like the sky is going overtaking you. So fuck your baby, getting tired. Too many eyes are there watching over you, and there is no way I can hide away. I am full with all the breakfast I've just had. Something's missing to my motivation power. Oh no, it's you. I have never felt so vulnerable just because you are here with me. Come on with me, boys and girls. I can be facing to all. Oh, I'm hitting my limit. I wanna see you now. Hello, hello. Just keep on rolling all the way. Hello, hello. And keep on smiling all the time. Hello, hello, hello. Whoever parties up the storm can be the winner. Hello, hello. Even to all of the troubles. Hello, hello. Say hello. Oh, you see. Oh, you should be with me. You are my sweet and sweet banana. Hello, 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 banana. Walking straight, but somehow world is looking to nothing's wrong, but thing is nothing's going right. Bump into my shoulder, hey, was that on purpose? Oh no, please, no one's listen to me. Leaving for a tiny little bit a while. Aren't you gonna come to me like all the others? Oh no, it's me, really haven't told you yet that I always need you by my side. Come on with me, boys and girls. I can be facing to all. Yes, I am hitting my limit. I wanna see you now. Hello, hello. Just keep on rolling all the way. Hello, hello. And keep on smiling
Hello, 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 banana.
I'm hungry, but I don't have anything. Want my banana to sit for longer. Anything going right on the way. You see, I am becoming too slow. Stop. What's your circumstances? Have you got drinks? Who's to blame? Is it my fault or my banana? Close my eyes. Let's go bananas.
Hello. What is up, y'all? Hello, hello. Ooh, I'm very bright right now. Yeah, that's too bright.
My love, banana. Just keep on rolling all the way.
Down.
And keep on smiling all
Oh,
the time.
oh. That's better. Oh, I'm warm now.
Even to all of the trouble.
Don't think I like that.
All you see, all you should.
That's fine.
You are my sweet and sweet banana.
Looking Irish. What? What am I looking green or something? Pale skin. Yeah, right? Let's see if I can fix that. Hang on. Hello, 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 super pale. Yeah, very pale. The problem is that I have gigantic windows over on this side. So in the evening it looks fine. But any other time of day is no bueno. That makes me look even paler. That's fine. How you doing, Diesel? Hello, 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 hello. Did I set this up right? Ah, I did. Okay, sweet. It's all here. Hello, hello, banana. Now let's just make sure that this sounds okay. Okay, I think I can turn this down. Cool. Oh, no, it's you. That should be fine. Yeah, it should be good. Alrighty, there's still a couple things I need to do in this freaking game. I'm really bugged out about these menus. Why do they not look so great? They're really laggy. Shut up, Diesel. No. Wait, actually, hang on. Exam C back to back. Y'all just want to watch me suffer. That's all it is. You're not even here to hang out. You just want to see how much pain I can take. All right, let's see here. Where's the... Oh, wait, no, this isn't where I want to be. TV settings, please. This. Oh, it's fine, actually. Sweet. Yada, yada, yada. Is this on stereo? Cool. That is weird, then. Why do these menus look so laggy? It's fine.
Yan Yan.
You know I got to go with my girl Yan Yan. But no, first we're gonna try and get those banana stages. A little of both. Fine. Alright. I think we're gonna go with... How much do we have left in golden banana? Oh, not that many. 3. Okay. We have another maze stage. Alright. Quick warm-up then.
Ready? Go!
Ay, these maze stages will be the death of me. Oh, it's one of these too? Oh, this might actually be tough. Shut up, I did not. There's no way. Oh god. Alright. So now, wait, no, I think I can still just go around this thing. Oh god. This is a mean one. Because it takes a lot of like precision too to... I mean, I could do some skips, but I think I have the time to just... No, I don't. I don't have the time to be doing this. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Ready? Go!
I really just have to like look for the skips and take bananas. Oh my goodness. Hello, Jackal. All right. So I think, I think I can make that.
Ready? Go!
Ugh, I don't like this. Yeah, right. So I just need to pay attention to that a little bit more. But the problem is going to be like doing those skips without dying for like 2 minutes straight. 3 minutes. Oh my god, they give me 3 minutes to do this. Okay. Okay, so I should probably skip there then. Up. Yeah, that's that's gonna be the problem right there. It's like, oh boy, doing that reliably enough every single time I need to. All right, let me go this way. Jeez, all right, I'll get good at that in a sec. Just warming up. Just warming up. Okay. And up. Okay. And over. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, at least there's like a path for the bananas, so it's less of a search and more of just like a just do the thing, follow the path. Okay. I just spaced that out. Damn it. Back around. Over. Ooh, way over. Okay. Yeah. They did actually. Well, so in the original level, you have to take some sort of skip in order to beat the level. It's intentionally designed to be too long to complete under like the normal time constraint. I don't know how they did it for the golden bananas, but it's definitely not the first time that they pull a dirty trick like that. Oh shit! Damn it! So some of them... Hi, Roka. So, some of them are gaps that I need to like full send to get over. And some of them are just steps that if you full send it, you'll just blitz right over it. That's mean. Mean. Okay. Oh. That one's tough. You cannot stop there. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up, Diesel. Shit. Am I not enough fun for you when I'm succeeding? Well, hey. Damn it. Distracting me with these prints. Hey, Kuviman, what's up? Long time to see, dude. You're just in time for suffering. Okay. Oh, I bumped over it again. Damn it. Wolfhead, how you doing? Howdy, Alright, you can't stop here. You just gotta keep going. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So that's the only way that you can get enough speed to clear that gap. There's not a lot of, like, lead up to be able to do that. Man, I had a good run like a couple runs ago. And go. Oh! Oh, shit. Why, thank you, Wolf. Fun is a good word to pick for this, even though I have quite the love-hate relationship with this game. It causes immense suffering, but I do enjoy playing it. Shut up, Diesel. Okay, no, damn it. Okay. You know what? Roka has no chill when it comes to inflicting maximum suffering. If I learned anything from him as I was playing Lord of the Rings, if he sees blood in his eyes, he'll go for it. Oh shit. No, that's not. That was bad. Oh wait, I might actually have to change something. One sec. Let me just double check something. Oop. Yeah, one sec. I have to restart something. There we go. Oh, I know how the stage works. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. How could I miss a banana like that? Like, perfectly miss it. I'm like a one-track lane. I don't understand how I sometimes do that. Because if I anticipate it and, like, jerk it back, then I fall off the other side. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I'll get this. I'll get this. Somehow I'll understand. Up, up. And yet, I do not. Oh. I feel it the moment I hit that bounce. I feel it. I feel the failure. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, all right. Full send, full send. The only way you make it. Okay. We got something here. We got a brew going. Okay, is this a... That's a gap. No, that's a step. Fuck. This is a step. So don't fall... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, this is... This makes it so much worse, though. Jesus Christ.
Discombobul-Ape.
Hold on, turn down the sound. It's a lot. It was. Whew. All right, 2 more to go. 2 more to go.
Ready?
It's not rigged. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this level. Seems easy enough. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, no.
Ready? Go!
Oh, no. I don't like that. Oh, Lord. I don't like that at all. And then hork it back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't like this. No. Give me that. Oh, my God.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
There's no way. There's no way.
Fall out.
Oh, no.
Ready? Go!
Oh, this is going to be bad. Shut up. Shut up. I'm going to do this. This is not going to take as long as Exam C.
Fall out.
Oh, no.
Go!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, it's only 60 seconds. I can't even, like, take my time. Work it back. All right. Oh, my God. Work it back. Oh, shit.
Ready? Go!
That's mean. That's really mean. Oh my God. Ah!
Fall out. Ready? Go!
God, I could immediately comprehend the difficulty of it after that first drop. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Like, I can't even on the later drops. I don't think I can even like stop to. Oh God. I don't even think I can like stop to move the camera because like it's on a slant. I think I can do this. Oh God. Ow. Oh Jesus Christ. It's too many things happening right now. God, I'm going up this so much slower than I normally do. Even though it shouldn't make that much of a difference, I just look at a smaller screen. Shit. Okay. All right. Okay. And then go. Oh my God. Yeah, because I can't even like just go one direction and then come back. I can't even go just like hard up and then hard down because the camera messes up my orientation, so I constantly have to be like swirling my control stick around to go in a straight line because the camera's moving at the same time. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Okay. And the fact that this isn't a stage that I've seen before leads me to believe that this is like an expert level stage. Oh shit.
Discombobul-Ape.
Y'all are dicks. Oh my god. This is one of those stages that I feel bad messing with you on. Lied Diesel, lyingly. Shit. It's kind of doable, but like not when something's off screen. There we go, there we go. All right, and nope. Also, what up, dashing?
Ready, go.
I hope you don't mind me referring to you as your adjective rather than your proper noun in your name. Oh boy. All right, I can do this one. This one's not bad. That wavy one really threw me for a loop on the flat stage. God, you gotta go so slow.
Ready, go.
God damn it. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. And back this way. This way. And back. Not too back though, because you got to get that banana, you fool! You fool!
Ready, go.
I'm just gonna real quick check, make sure they're not doing a dick move on me. All right, cool. DDP. That's actually not a bad nickname. God. Okay. They get thinner and steeper, which is just not cool, man. Oh my god.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Diamond Dallas page. I'm not sure I get the reference. Okay. Maybe a fellow Texan in the chat could enlighten me. Okay, come on. We got to be able to get this platform at least once, right? Ha, 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 ha! And there's two more after that!
Ready,
Oh. Oh, was he? Interesting. See, I never got into wrestling until like 2004 when I started playing
ready, go.
when I started playing the wrestling games on PS2. So was that the wrestler's name or was that his nickname? Because maybe I would recognize the oh god, the wrestler's actual name.
Ready, go.
At least if he was part of like SmackDown or Raw, the WWE. Okay. Oh, get that fucking banana. Man, that camera turn is brutal. It's so mean. Okay. 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 Oh!
Fall out.
Can't you go backwards? That's the thing, Pomo. Is I start by going backwards, and then the camera rotates, and I have to turn my analog stick at the same speed as the camera to maintain my straight trajectory. On this one, it's fine because there's like some flat parts. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. But when I land on that third one, it's a straight, like, slope down, so I need to keep moving. Okay. Easy mode, easy mode. Like, this is a flat, or at least, like, it's a shallow incline, right? But they get steeper as you go down. Oh, damn it. You know what? Maybe I still can. Let me try it. Because that part actually does look shallow. I might be wrong. And maybe it's just the camera playing tricks on me. Maybe I can rotate the camera. In the original game, I certainly could not have. But we're gonna cheat. Come on, get up there. Land on it. All right. Okay, I can. That makes things so much easier. Ah, too fast. Okay. Now we can get past that third part, I think. It looks like all of those things that you land on have a shallow part that you can rotate the camera on. That is good to know. And then you. Okay. It just looks very deceiving. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no. Oh man. Mean. Very mean. The fact that I'm gonna need to be laser precise on that last one is gonna hurt. Oh shit. Unless it's the last banana I need. If I just need to fall on that banana. Nope. I need to get all the way to the end of that last platform.
Ready, go.
I don't believe that. Are you kidding me? You are a mean stage. You're mean. I don't like you. This sucks. This stage sucks. This game sucks. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck?
You suck.
Hey. This is the best I've ever done. Oh no!
Hurry up. 10,
I need to drop down from there.
8, 7, fall out.
That's weird.
Ready, go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait a minute. I need to check something. One sec. Doop, 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 doop. Oops. Sorry there, Pomo. I set how many? Hang on. I need to do some math here. Oops, my bad. I accidentally set the I accidentally set the to be continued cooldown to 50 minutes instead of 10. My bad. Because a lot of the cooldowns that I deal with have to do with milliseconds, so I have to like multiply by 1,000. You know what? Why isn't... Why aren't the sound alert things playing or displaying? Oh, they're not even showing up in chat, so I'm just gonna assume it's not my fault. Okay. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. I believe. Come on. Okay. Oh, my word. Stop moving, Yan Yan. And then we gotta drop down here. Holy shit. Holy shit! That was the last platform. I'm not a fan of these stages that give me the sweaty hands. Okay. Yan Yan, please. Yan Yan. It's fine.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Oh, they are playing in the chat. Damn it. All right, so I should see if there's something wrong with the layout. Okay. Oh, that's so hard. God damn it. Okay. Ah. There we go. I think I'm on the brink. I'm on the brink of beating this one. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. You got it, Dashin. You do you. Oh, shit. No. Oh, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. God, this is like getting flashbanged, though. Jesus Christ. Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Oh, it's bright. Oh, it's bright. Come on. There we go. Solar flare. Oh, tits. Damn it. Retina detachment. That is still such a terrifying thing that Andrew described. Of just like how sudden onset it is. Like suddenly you'll start feeling or you'll start seeing spots, and that's when you should go to an eye doctor immediately. But it'll all happen within like 30 seconds. I'm like, what? Jesus. It's so mean that not only do these platforms get thinner, they get steeper. Why? Okay, so then I go to this one, and then I skip it. Oh God, nope, 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 nope. And I go straight to you. Oh, oh my God. That's my dad, thank you very much. It's my dad you're talking about. I learned it from watching him. Never mind. There better not be. No, I don't think there is. So I just hit this, and then I go down. Oh, shit. It's better that you don't, Dashin. No. Oh, I'll check again.
Ready, go.
Yeah, there's not. So they're all on the bottom. So I just need to, and I think I discovered that last time I went down there and I went across the way. I'm like, there's nothing here. Is there a different way to do it? Ah! Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know if the other way is the way to do it for me. Because, like, hang on. Because from what I'm seeing... Oh, God, I can't even zoom it. So, I am not falling on that thing there to make it. There's no way. I feel like it is much easier to skip it. The only problem is that, like, I need to make sure that I can get enough speed to get over that first hump there. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Get. Okay. Okay. Move. Go. Oh, that was too fast. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Discombobul-Ape.
You suck so much. Polish like, oh, I'm the only one using to be continued, so I'm still on 10 minute cooldown. Better fuck with him some more. Oh god. Just look at one screen. It's fine. Just look at one screen and you're good. Ah! That messes me up too. That was a good run too. Okay. Don't encourage him. Okay. Nope. That bounce is brutal. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Didn't like the loosey-goosey way I went over those ramps.
Ready, go!
Oh, shit. There can be other opportunities. Maybe not necessarily monkey ball related, but you never know. Okay. Okay. Shit. Too fast.
Ready, go!
I remember you asking just earlier this month, Pummel. I was like, really? More monkey ball? What else is there to do in monkey ball? And now, you don't want me to stop playing it. Oh, shit. Okay. Too fast. Okay. Oh! Hey, have fun dashing. You do that. Let me know how it is. Monkey is life. Monkeys are eternal. Fuck.
Fall out. Ready, go.
I was not ready, game. How dare you think otherwise? Type Moon Works. That is the Fate visual novel studio, correct? If it is, I'll be honest, I have not played a game from them. All right, let's go, baby. Shit.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Well, that's the thing, Wolfhead, is like, if I were to quit, there are a handful of people in chat who would not let me live it down. So it's really them holding me accountable here. I spent, God, how long was it? 14 hours on exam C. And I beat it eventually. But holy shit, at what cost? If he quits, we win. That pretty much sums it up. Oh my God.
Fall out. Ready, go.
But it's always been the same, Pomo. It's on a per user basis, it's once every 10 minutes. On a global basis, it's once every 2 minutes. So one person can't just monopolize to be continued. Well, I'm hoping that when you did it and it was set on, oh my God, you suck! So when you last did it, I'm hoping that it didn't just like cache the greater cooldown and then make you wait. I'm hoping that's not what happened because I restarted the bot. Okay. Okay. Nope. Stop it. Calm your tits, Yan Yan. This is exactly what I don't want to do. Damn it.
Out. Ready,
Is your stream stuff open source? I mean, it can be. A lot of this stuff is done through a bot that somebody much smarter than me made called streamer.bot, I think. And what it can basically let you do is tie commands and channel point rewards to different functions in OBS and whoa. No, I don't need to go here. What am I doing? Let's go this way. There's no way. It lets you tie like commands and channel point rewards to different like OBS filters, which is what a lot of these are. I just collected and made a bunch of different like OBS filters. Like that wasted one, I had to find the green screen of and key it out and all that fun stuff. But yeah, if you're interested in any of them, I can at least give you the assets and show you how to make it on StreamerBot. Because these days, the only stuff that I have handmade, like my original bot did a lot of was written in a lot of C#. Son of a bitch, Pomo. My original bot was written in C# with a TwitchLib library that, or a library called TwitchLib that accessed the API. But then it had a lot of issues with, like, whenever the internet disconnects, like, I have to restart the bot because for some reason I couldn't get auto reconnect to work. And then I just found someone else who made a bot that is very versatile and basically could do all the things that I wanted to do with my C# bot. So I started transferring everything over to that, and it lets me get a lot more creative as well. So now all these discombobulates and things can work nicely, and I don't have to hack it. But the cabbages and everything to do with, like, the cabbages and stuff like that is still a bot that I wrote in C# Unity. So yes, it's technically open source, but I didn't necessarily make all of it from scratch. It's more of like, I would equate StreamerBot to like a TwitchBot engine, where it gives you all the tools and then you just have to figure out what you want to do with them. Okay. So I'd highly recommend checking it out. Okay, that was two. Oh God. Okay.
Discombobul-Ape.
No! Oh, I was one away! I was one away! Oh, are you kidding me, Pomo? I am coming for you. And I hope you interpret that in the most uncomfortable way possible. Oh my God. I was one banana away. Oh yeah, that one is just a filter. So, yeah. So that one is like an OBS filter. I'll have to find what it's actually called so you can search for it. So basically, I just found that filter. I definitely didn't make that one from scratch. I found that filter and then... I found that filter and then I basically used StreamerBot to turn it on and off. So let me just see what it's called real quick. Excuse me. Filters. Oh, that's not what it is. Wait, it should be. Where is it done? Hang on. Zip. Oh, is it on camera scene? Filters. You know what? I could. Oh, it's on this. Oh, Jesus. I don't know where I put that. Where did I put that? Channel point rewards. Print a Jared. Camera scene. Video oh, it's on the video capture device, not the scene. Filters. Time warp scan. So maybe if you look for time warp scan, and I have eight of the filters, one for each of the like, yeah, one for each of the directions. But, and then it'll stay there for an amount of time. I set it for like 5 seconds, and then it turns the filter off, and that's pretty much all it is. It's actually a lot more straightforward than I expected. I'm sure somebody put a lot of work into getting that to work. Someone much smarter than me. But I had a lot of fun figuring out how I could like incorporate it into stream, because that's just a silly little thing, right? It doesn't necessarily like disrupt stream, but it can sometimes make a goofy face. What I'd like to do, there are some people in chat who suggested I go the extra mile, and I need to figure out how to do it. But it would be great if every time it was redeemed, it would take a screenshot of the result and like post it on my Discord. But I have no idea how to make a Discord bot, so that's something I'd have to look into. Oh shit. Oh?
Ready, go.
That would be nice, because I literally just like Googled like printer sound effect, and that was the best thing that I could think of. It is technically more of like a scan, so it would be nice if there was like a real sort of thing. But if you have any ideas, I'm all ears. Pomo gives and Pomo takes. Let's be honest, Pomo. Pomo mostly takes. Since when has Pomo gived? Yeah, it's... Damn it. Oh, is that you? I couldn't remember if it was like you or Roka or someone. Which game was that? I'm sorry, Wolfhead. I'm sure I'll remember the game, but I already have a difficult enough time with like people's actual names, so sometimes it gets tough. Which one was your game? Ah, shit. Aha. Yeah, that one was fun. Zoo, zoo, zoo. Now I see what you're saying. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh, too fast. Nope, we're good. We're fucking good. We're gravy. All right. Easy bounce. Damn. Damn.
Ready, go.
Ba, 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 ba. I just need one good roll on the... Oh, boy. One good roll on that first bump there. And then I'm, like, gravy. Coming on this ride on the gravy train. Okay. This level is stealing my soul. Okay. Oh, God. Fucking stay right where you are, Yan Yan. Ha!
Discombobul-Ape.
You're... It's like the moment... Oh, God. The moment I hit that last platform, Pomo's just like, neurons activated. Let's go. The time to strike is now. The beacon has been lit. Gondor calls for aid. Pomo must attack. Fuck.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Okay. Okay. Dick. Yeah, God forbid I succeed. God forbid, Pomo. Damn it.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Okay. Do. So what you're saying, Pomo, is that when I get to that last platform, all I gotta do is beat it within the time that it takes for your stream delay to catch up.
Ready, go.
Which means I got a solid like 45 seconds, I think. Okay. Damn it. I can't, I literally cannot afford to go off the side of any of these platforms at all. Oh, I thank you, oh benevolent Pomo, for being so considerate. Damn it, too fast.
Ready,
Ha 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 ha! I can be smart sometimes. Big brain! Damn it.
ready, go!
And this is the second to last stage. I can only hope that the last stage, it seems to be alternating between like precision stages and maze stages. So I can only hope that the last stage is just a maze stage. And the only difficult thing is just going to be investing the time to figure out where to go. Which is a lot less time than it's needed to complete like a precision stage. I can only hope. Oh my god. Pomo's girlfriend walks in the room and is like, so what are your plans for tonight, honey? Oh, I'm just ruining some guy's day online all day. I'm clear out any schedule. We had a date? No. I gotta ruin this guy's night. Okay. Dun. Ah, gotcha. So I gotta catch you when you're unawares. Oh god. Stop it, Yan Yan. Stop it, Yan Yan. Let me move the camera, please. Ah, that's too fast. Okay. Oh shit.
Ready, go!
Banana. Nope. Stay there while I move the camera, Yan Yan, please. I beggeth of you. Nope. That was off to the side. I could feel it.
Ready,
Okay, come on, Yan Yan. Yan Yan, please. Move it. All right. Up and over. Wow. Yo, this camera is giving me an aneurysm.
ready, go!
Mm-mm.
Fall out! Ready, go!
You had to highlight and everything. You had to. Ha 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 ho. Okay. Okay. Ha cha 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 cha.
Ready, go!
If you pause and unpause the stream, the delay should reset. So if there's ever any break between the internet connection between like streamer and viewer, it'll add to that delay. Up, 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 up. Shit, I guess we're doing this. Oh, my golden gun. Never mind.
Out. Ready, go!
Zip. Yep, yep. Go. Nice. Wap-pa-pa-pa.
And his name is John C.
Don't distract me. Shit.
Fall out. Ready, go!
I've never been less ready for anything in my life, game. Dun, 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 dun. All right, where am I? Ho ho, baby! Your boy was able to stabilize.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ah! Damn it! That was so close! Oh! God damn it, Roka. Get me off this godforsaken level.
Ready,
That was looking really good. Kuvi, I wish I had the skills to intentionally fail while also having the skill to beat this level without even trying. Oh my god. I feel like it's more that certain people in the chat just understand my choke potential. That hurts. That hurts to see. That really hurts. When growing up and they said video games were bad for you, I didn't realize that they were talking about the soul. Every time I play this game, it takes a little bit from me.
Hurry up! 10,
Oh, shut up.
9,
I forgot I was watching the clit. Shit.
7, 6,
Yeah.
fall out.
You can't rush on this one.
Ready, go!
Stage 9 out of 10. We're so close. Okay. I don't know why I'm saying we're so close when I'm the one who's doing this, and the only thing that Chad is doing is trying its best to make me fail. Okay. 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 Nope. Damn it.
Ready, go!
Do. I remember when I first started this stage, going up that ramp, I'm like, oh, this doesn't seem so bad. I don't want to think about how long I've been on it now. I've done what, like 2 stages? No, I've finished 1 stage, and this is the 2nd stage. Oh my god. Son of a bitch.
Ready, go!
Good. Good. Blip, blip, blip. And grab this one. And drop down. Turn around. Damn it!
Fall out. Ready, go!
God damn it. Fucking Undertaker bell tolls, and then it just fades out to exam D. God damn it. Exam D would be giving me the D if that were the case. Oh god. Nope.
Fall out.
God damn.
Ready, go!
I don't know how to properly land on that platform yet. Because I can't be like wobbling around on that platform as I'm trying to like situate the camera. Because it's really hard to do that. Okay. Son of a bitch, man.
Ready, go!
Oh no. What does it look like? I mean, is it for the bananas specifically? Or is it to beat the level? Because I feel like I'm... All right. I'll be honest, that inflicted some psychic damage. I don't understand why on earth. Shit.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Oh God.
Fall
Oh. Oh.
Ready,
I am
go.
shooketh. Let's go. Shut the fuck up, Broca. Alright. And then take it slow. Take it even slower. Where's the end? There it is. God
Out.
damn!
Ready, go.
Oh my God, Pomo. Do I really want to relive that trauma? Ooh, that's too wobbly. I don't like it. Take it slow. Oh God. No.
Fall out. Ready, go.
What does it look like? I mean, is it for the bananas specifically? Or is it to beat the level? Because I feel like I'm... God damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright. God damn it. You were the chosen one, Roka. You were supposed to bring balance to the stream, not throw it into chaos. Shit.
Fall out.
Shut the fuck up, Roka. Don't be so proud of yourself. God damn it. I'm so upset because, like, obviously for the clips link,
Fall out.
it shows a preview of what the video is. I wish it did that for YouTube links. I'm gonna show my mom. I'm gonna put this clip right on the fridge. I missed a banana.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Oh boy. Yeah, boy.
Ready, go.
Okay. I'm getting wobbly. Don't like it. Straight and narrow. Straight and narrow. Getting in tune to the straight and narrow. Damn it. Not a T.
Ready, go.
Getting in tune to the straight and narrow. Gamer face. Activate. Ugh. right. Slowly. Slowly. I have not landed properly on that platform in such a long time. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Get out of my head, Pomo. I didn't invite you here. I have enough demons to contend with. I don't need another one. Oh god. I get the feeling that one of the ways that I can land on that platform is to like reel it back when I land. Maybe? And maybe that'll get rid of like some of the bounce. I don't. Oh, that was too fast. What do you call him, dude? Mr. Nanner.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Okay. No. Okay. I don't know. My mouth? I wasn't thinking of anything in particular when I said it. It might be from something. Interesting. It very well could be from something because my brain has like... The only jokes that it has in its mind are generally just references to other things that funnier people have written. Ah! Son of a bitch! Why does that jump scare me? Ha pa pa. Okay. Okay.
Hurry up! Fall out! Ready? Go!
No! Holy shit, I haven't watched Family Guy in such a long time, but you might be right. Maybe that's what I'm... Jesus Christ. I haven't watched Family Guy since I was in like... I want to say high school at the latest. And high school was when I was starting to drop off it, I think. I was in a Family Guy binge state when I was in middle school. Is it still a great show? I haven't seen probably the last 7 seasons plus. My grandparents, for whatever reason, my very conservative, old-fashioned grandparents had almost all of the box sets of all of the early seasons of Family Guy. And whenever we would visit, like sometimes over the summer, my parents would go on their own little like couples vacation and leave us with or leave the grandparents with the kids. And we would just spend almost the entire week just watching Family Guy.
Ready? Go!
What are you? Is it the is it the Family Guy thing? No.
What the hell? No.
That might be what I was referencing. Maybe. No. But like I said, it's my my brain has gotten so problematic that there's probably not an original bone in this whole body. As far as jokes are concerned, I could probably even trick myself into thinking that something I came up with, or something that I'm referencing, was something that I came up with. I guarantee you that has probably happened. Oh god. Like, the Ruds and I have gotten better now that The Office was taken off of Netflix, but back when we used to like religiously rewatch that show on like a yearly basis, our conversations would almost entirely consist of just Office quotes. We were those people. Like, somebody would say an Office quote, and then you couldn't stop us. We would reenact the entire scene every single time. We still sometimes do that, but not nearly as frequent as we used to. Dude, I have at least like a dozen. I used to watch that show constantly. It would be to the point where, like, in the very, very brief period of time that I actually had Snapchat installed on my phone, and somebody would send me a snap and there was Office playing in the background, I would basically just respond by saying, it's like, oh yeah, this is that episode in this scene. And they're just like, what the fuck? How do you, why? Why do you know this?
Ready?
It was a problem. Yeah, because like a lot of people like to say, like, dude, I'm obsessed with The Office. And it's like, I don't think you know the proper definition, or we have very different definitions of the word obsessed. Do you like haha funny, that's what she said? Or are you quoting body language and gestures to make your friends laugh from the show? Because that's the extent that we got to. It got to the point where if just one of us, when it was like, hey, Steven, it would get a laugh. And it shouldn't. It's not funny. It doesn't make sense. But just because it's something that we get, it's referencing. So, it's a later season episode where Jim and Pam are fighting. And there's a moment where Jim is going off to, what was it, Pittsburgh? Somewhere around there, for his job. And then they just got done fighting, and Jim forgets his umbrella and he's going into the taxi. And then basically, Pam grabs the umbrella and then he's going to the car. He's like, Jim. And it's just like, she holds up the umbrella like that. That's all it is. That's all we're referencing. It's stupid, but it's funny to us. That's all it is.
Ready?
Stop it.
I know.
Get some help.
I know. And there's like at least a dozen jokes like that where it's basically just that. There's another one where I don't know if y'all remember when Pam was painting the mural in like the office warehouse, and then somebody paints butts over it. So one of our go-to, the joke that we keep saying now is like, so what? But like the guy says, so what? Butts are funny. And then Pam just says like, well, I didn't think it was very funny. And then the guy responds like, well, maybe if you got the stick out of yours. And then immediately, as he's saying that, like it's a bit of unnatural acting. He's like, as he's saying that, Pam is just like, what was that? So basically, we play through different variations of that scene constantly. It's like, well, maybe if you got the X out of Y, and as somebody's saying that, somebody very prematurely interjects with, what was that? And that's just what we do now. It doesn't make sense, but we think it's just so goddamn hilarious. Because that's the thing, is that we've watched it so much that the sound alerts that would exist already are too mainstream for us. Like, we're not going to put like a that's what she said. I think we used to have like, no, God, please, no. But that one's a little long. And then the quotes that we would want to use are just so niche that I don't think anyone else would find them funny but us. I don't know. I could experiment around and try. The thing is like, it would take a lot of effort to get those sound alerts. Like, I'd have to watch through all the episodes and find the bites that I want. Oh, another one we like is like, how does that medicine taste? Your own flavor? And that's it. That's all it is. Because, like, for example, I'm a bit upset that we beat SmackDown versus Raw so soon. Like, pretty much the same day that I showed the wrestling sound alerts, because those all took a while to collect. I was literally just watching a bunch of wrestling meme videos and then just like grabbing the audio from like a couple seconds worth of audio out of like 10-minute plus videos. Just be like, haha, this would make a fun sound alert. And I did that for a few hours. So if I'm going through the entire series of The Office to grab those, that'll take some time. No, Miss Banana. Oh, phrasing would be good, actually. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Like, we have our own echelon of, like, office trivia questions that we ask each other, like, when we try to, like, trip each other up. Like, one of them is, like, the character that Will Ferrell played to replace Michael for a couple of episodes. So his name is D'Angelo Vickers, but what is his middle name? Michael Scott says it once as he's introducing him to the office. He's like, introducing D'Angelo Jeremetrius Vickers. And we're just like, oh yeah, it's Jeremetrius. And more often than not, they get the answer. I'm like, damn it, how do you know that? Dun, 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 dun. Damn. Ooh, a community office rewatch. See, I feel like it would be infuriating to watch The Office with us in the same way that I avoided watching The Princess Bride for the longest time, because I don't watch movies very often by myself, but I knew if I was going to watch The Princess Bride, I would have to watch it by myself. Because if I watched it with anybody else who liked that movie, they would not be able to stop themselves from quoting the movie like seconds before the actual quote happens. And that's what we would be like with The Office. Like, we would constantly be quoting it. Hang on. Get fucked! Get fucked! Woo! All I needed was to talk about The Office to get me in the headspace, man. The headspace. Woo! I was looking through, because I'm trying to make like a compilation video of like all the Discombobul-Apes back when it first debuted, and I discovered that every single time, hello, daddy. Every single time that I beat a level, I always do the same thing. I'm like, woo! Woo! Like every single time, no matter what stage it is, no matter how long I've been doing it, it's always just the same sound. I just straight up Ric Flair it. Just, woo! That deserves a tea refill. I'll be right back. Woo, lady! Pa! Boy, sure. What are you posting there, Pomo? What is this?
Nice shot.
Congratulations on doing your job.
Thanks.
Don't interrupt. Congratulations on doing your job. You went to stay on the website?
Nope, I didn't. I just logged it in.
All right, try to be a team player here, Jim. Log it in the website.
All right. Well, it already went through.
Don't worry about that. Just relog it.
Fuck. I need to watch this show again. I'm trying to remember what the full name of their fun run for rabies was for Meredith. It was like the Michael Scott Dunder Mifflin Pro-Am Fun Run Race for the Cure. I think that was it. I might be missing one. Dunder Mifflin Pro-Am Fun Run Race for the Cure. Is that everything? Michael Scott's Dunder Mifflin Scranton Meredith Palmer Pro-Am Fun Run Race for the Cure. I forgot the name of it. Damn it. Celebrity Rabies Awareness Celebrity Rabies Awareness. That's what it was. Michael Scott's Dunder Mifflin Scranton Meredith Palmer Memorial Celebrity Rabies Awareness Pro-Am Fun Run Race for the Cure. Oh, I missed it. Oh, dude, I love Scott's Tots. Scott's Tots is so good. Hey, Mr. Scott, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Make our dreams come true. The first episode that I ever saw was the dinner party with Michael, Jan, and Jim and Pam. And I couldn't think of a better way to get introduced to that show. It's always a risky maneuver, but I try it every single time I take a sip of red. I don't drink wine very often, but whenever I take a sip of red wine, it's often amongst company, and I just go like, that's a bit of an oaky afterbirth. And it's like a 50-50 chance as to whether or not somebody gets the joke or thinks I'm weird as fuck. But it's so good. Oh, Scott's Tots is just excellent. And I know it has that reputation. It does. Maybe like 70-30, you know? Because even people who watch The Office might not get that reference. No. God. Holy shit. Okay. It's a maze one, which is good. But this is like the worst maze one. Because this actually takes like dexterity to do as well. Oh, God. I'm going to have to hit like every single part of this stage. 3 times isn't enough, Pomo. That's what I'm saying. I would be on like a cycle. Back when all of these were on Netflix, I would watch The Office and then Parks and Rec. And then more often than not, I would be like, you know what? I'm feeling another Office rewatch after I finish Parks and Rec. And if I wasn't, I would just watch Always Sunny. And then it would be back to The Office. It was a problem. All right, we're good there. Oh, Parks and Rec is so good. I have not watched it nearly as much as The Office. I've maybe seen it 3 or 4 times. Because like this, and when I say like watch it, it's like I'm very rarely like, back in the days when I used to do this, when I'm rewatching The Office or Parks and Rec, it's not like sit down and watch it and just commit to it. And it was more along the lines of just like put it on as white noise while I'm cooking or doing something. But now that all of those shows are like not on Netflix, and I don't want to mess around with like Peacock or wherever those shows are now. I think Sunny's on Hulu. Instead, like just YouTube video essays are my new white noise, and I'll just put those on. Or a lot of VTuber Twitch streamers. I'll watch those quite a bit. I'm sure there's a banana behind here. I'm almost positive. Yup. Yeah, I just need to sit down and commit to downloading these things. Dun, dun. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no. Where am I going? What am I doing? All of these ramps that used to be bait in the original. Oh god. What is happening? No! Oh no! Alright, I need to get the lay of the land here. Yeah, I'm pretty much like a YouTube and Twitch like only kind of guy now. I don't watch too much anime these days. Although I do think still have a Netflix subscription. I should catch up on Komi-san even though I'm way ahead in the manga. That's the thing I've been doing more is reading a lot more manga. Actually, God, I picked up a bunch yesterday. Yikes. Little too much money spent there, but we're fine. Everything's fine. I have been spending a little too much money very recently just because a lot of things have been aligning up all at once. So like, I'm not sure if you guys are aware of the fact that you are no longer able, as of yesterday, you're no longer able to connect a credit card to 3DS or, oh god, how do I get that? 3DS or Wii U eShops. So the only way that you can add funds now until the end of August is to buy prepaid cards and use those. So I just ended up dumping a bunch of funds. So you can still add funds, you just need to get it like a prepaid card. But I just ended up like scouring the entire shop for both 3DS and Wii U to see if there's any like exclusive games that I wanted to get ahead of time. And it's also a little annoying because the way that Nintendo did updates in that generation, particularly with 3DS, was that they just released the updates as their own little like file on the eShop. So there are some games that need like, not necessarily need, but there are bug fixes for some games that you can only download as updates from the eShop. And thankfully, like those updates are free, obviously, and the eShop's not going away until this time next year. But once the eShop is gone, like you're not going to be able to download those updates anymore. So I spent a lot of time yesterday, basically like even for games that I don't own but might want to own in the future, or even games that I was just mildly interested in. I was just going through the shop and downloading every update file that I could, just in case. But then I was also scouring, all the shop for any sorts of games that I would want to get, because there's a lot of like 3DS download exclusive, DSiWare in particular. Rest in peace. That had a great library of games. Those are all going away like this time next year. And if you don't have any funds in your wallet by the end of August, you can't get them. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly why I like physical games too. And I'm already sweating. Like I had this thought in bed. I'm already sweating the time when when the Switch eShop closes, and my copy of Animal Crossing is digital because Amazon fucked up my pre-order and said like, hey, instead of giving this to you instead of getting this to you the Friday of opening weekend, we're gonna get it to you like the Tuesday after. I'm like, nope. So I canceled the order and just downloaded it and played it that night instead. And it is super convenient to have like a library of downloadable games on your Switch, but like once that shop goes down and for some reason your Switch just dies, you're not getting those back. So like I went out and I got like, because the Wii U's internal memory is tiny, 32 gigs. And I got like a bundle Wii U that came with Splatoon and Smash Bros. Pre-downloaded onto the console. So that was already taking up like half the hard drive space. Fatal Frame 5 alone is like 22 gigs. So you literally cannot play that on my Wii U without getting rid of like all of the other games on it. So I originally put it on like a flash drive, which is not recommended because those things do not have the longest shelf life, especially if you're constantly reading and writing into it like you would be in a game. So I went out and got a 2 terabyte external hard drive just to hold Wii U games. Because like I want to put Fatal Frame on there. I recently got Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is a Wii U exclusive that also has a major software patch update that fixes a lot of performance issues. And if you were to buy the physical version of Xenoblade Chronicles X after the eShop closes, you just don't get those updates, which is insane. So yeah, I was basically browsing through all the shops, looking at all the things. They're like, oh yeah, I want to make sure I get this. I want to make sure I get this. So I loaded up my wallet. It's incredibly long. It's an incredibly long level. And like, I know exactly the route to beat it like a normal level. But what's mean is that now they're making me take every single dead end possible to get it. So that's basically why I'm just killing time talking about game preservation and the like. Because I'm sure it's no surprise to you guys, but that's a huge thing for me, just in terms of, I also very much value, oh, I missed all these bananas there, physical games. Because I know, like, if my console dies, like, if my Super Nintendo were to die, that's fine. I still have all of the games that I would want to play with it, and I'd just have to spend, like, I don't know, $100. I think Super Nintendos these days go for like $80-$90, and then there we go. I have my whole collection back, easy peasy. But if my Switch, particularly if my Switch were to die, oh god damn it, game over, man. Shit, am I boned? I think I am. There we go. I would lose so many games on my, well, not right now, I won't lose a lot of games on my Switch, but once the eShop closes, which is going to be an inevitability, I'm going to need to try and find some way to back up my Switch. Because I would say that the majority of the games that I own on Switch right now are download. And like, in that sense, that's kind of why I do, yeah, I support the idea of emulators for sure. But I mean, just full disclosure, there's just, yeah, it's literally just like there's something wrong in my brain where like I would prefer, if at all possible, to play the games in their original form. There's just something about it that appeals to me personally. It's basically like the collector's mindset, you know, of just like, I can't really explain it, but it's something that's important to me. It's some weird monkey brain must hoard shit sort of thing. Because I feel like there's something to be said about preserving history like that, especially like not all emulators are like very faithfully recreates the games themselves. You could argue that maybe sometimes emulators like quote unquote improve the game experience because like, oh, now you can play like these Super Nintendo games and like, or like these PS1 games in 60 FPS with like high texture graphics. And like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I don't want to play them like that personally. So it's I want to experience what these games were like when they first released, you know? And that's literally just a personal preference thing. I don't want to like upscale my games because like I don't think that that's what oh god. I don't necessarily think that that's what the creators intended. And really that's kind of just a preference thing. Like I feel like people could easily make the argument both ways that, oh god. Someone could easily make the argument both ways of just like, oh, it's better because it's like higher res and higher frame rate. Or someone can say, oh, it's better because like this is how it was originally played back in the day. Oh, I'm getting there. Exactly. But what's interesting is that they work within their limits to do some amazing things technical wise. And I think that's just like super cool. So like I feel like those technical limitations are what breed very interesting creativity. Oh god. It's the part that I hate. God damn it. This sucks so much. I hate this part. I'm not going to get it because of this now. This is the last thing I need to do. Okay.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7.
No fucking way.
5,
Where did I miss 3 goddamn bananas?
1, 0. Fall out.
That sucks. I miss when they couldn't update games too. Absolutely. Do not tell me that there's 3 bananas back here. Okay. I missed 2 bananas? Son of a bitch. Let's grab that real quick. That sucks so bad. I wonder if it was these 2. The world may never know. But yeah, so that was a lot of money down the drain, but it was one of those things that was important to me. So I'm just like, I got to make sure that I stock up on the things that I want to get out of these stores. And even like we're going to be losing a lot of like virtual console stuff as well. So not just like, so 3DS is like the last bastion for any sort of DSiWare games. And then there's a lot of other just like virtual console games that straight up just aren't on the Switch right now. Like not even as part of like the Nintendo program thing, like the Nintendo Online stuff. It is sad to see. Hang on, I'll read these comments in a sec when I'm not on a time crunch. Okay. And grab you. Sweets. Okay. Did I miss a banana over here? No? Okay. I hope so. Because, like, it's definitely not a priority right now. Oh, God. All right, there's nothing up here. Or I guess it's more of a priority than it used to be. And I'm curious if other mediums, like film and books, went through a similar process of there being a contentious debate over what was worth preserving and what wasn't, you know? Come on. I've got my eyes peeled. Okay. Nothing there. All right. Wait. Hang on. Dun, dun. Did I miss something over here? Nope. Okay. Ups a daisy. Come on. All right. There's probably those 2 bananas. I don't even know, man. I shouldn't have gone this way. This way should be the last way I go. Oh no, this way, this way, this way. Is there anything here? No? Okay. Come on now. Alright, I hate this part. This part sucks. Alright. Ah, I cannot hit that edge before I get the lip on the ramp. Nice, nice. I think I got them all. Hell yeah. We got it. Thank God. Oh. All right, let me catch up on chat here. A guy in one of the game collecting groups I'm in found that some Switch games gave more updates than others. And you can tell by the serial number on the actual cards. Interesting. But you can also, yeah. Yeah, I do miss the days of like before updates were a thing, you know? Because like there's some games that are basically just going to be lost to time because you don't have the updates for it. I don't know. As long as the game is at least in like a playable state, there might be something to be said of just like having that pre-update game. Like the Dark Souls speedrunning community. Hang on, let me go back to... Ooh, I can golden eye. Neat. So like the Dark Souls speedrunning community was like thrown into a loop because of an update that came up that like invalidated some sort of bug that they could exploit to go through the game. So now there's two different tiers of speedrunning in Dark Souls, like the pre-patch one and the post-patch one. So I don't know, maybe preserving stuff like that can be important. If the next gen can't run games from PS4 gen, dude, I miss backwards compatibility. Back when that was not a feature, but like almost an expectation. I miss it. It's not stupidity but greed, either not wanting to spend the money on it or planning on re-releasing it at full price later. So I think it's a bit of both, right? Like there's like that sort of IP clutching kind of thing, right? And then there's also just like, I think they have the numbers to back up that the majority of their audience doesn't care about backwards compatibility. So the cost that it would take for them to put that in would not only increase the size of the console, but also slightly increase the price. And the majority of their audience don't care about it, which sucks. Oh, I'm also very concerned about the trend that PS5 is pioneering right now, where they're selling a digital only version of the console. I can almost guarantee you that is going to be the de facto way that consoles are released now. It's going to very slowly transition to like no more discs for anything. This is just a digital console where you go onto the online store and you buy the games. There's going to be no physical discs of anything anymore. And I think this is like their first dip into that sector of the market. And then I think it's all just going to transition to just digital only consoles. And I'm very scared of that because I don't think that I think what the rationale behind these companies doing that is because obviously it's cheaper to do, and it's cheaper for like the developers as well, who don't have to print physical discs and all that stuff. It's just a nice, convenient, cheaper alternative, and people like downloading games anyway. But what they're not thinking about is like the long-term future. Eco-friendly too, sure, yeah. But what I'm concerned about is that these companies aren't considering the long-term future of, like, if we go this route, we have to maintain these services indefinitely now, because this is the only way that you can get these games. I don't think they're I'm worried that they're not considering that. And then they're just gonna just like one day just turn the switch off, not even think about it. It's like, who cares about PS5 games? The PS8's already here. So let's just turn this off now. And then suddenly this entire library of games is gone. I just hope that these companies actually care about that, you know? Welcome back, Jackal. Are they releasing everything on PC though? You know, I guess God of War, like their flagship PS4 game, is now on PC. When Xbox tried it, there was pushback, but like, I haven't heard any sort of outrage. I've honestly heard nothing but like approval from people when PS5 like shipped that like digital only version of the game. Yeah, I guess. I hope so, you know? Yeah, Nintendo just does whatever the fuck it wants, you know? Okay, so we beat 3 stages in 2 hours. That's the thing. And like, I normally say I don't understand why consoles exist anymore. They're all just shittier PCs. And the only exception that I ever make to that is with Nintendo these days, because they actually do things that give you an experience that you can't generally have on a console. So there's something to be said about the Switch's portability and being able to play games, just like high quality games anywhere. We'll see what the Stream Deck does to that market. The only problem with the Stream Deck right now is its availability. But they also just have really cool, you know, ideas of like the motion controls of the Joy-Cons, like gimmicky or not, they give you different experiences. And that's usually why I just give Nintendo a kind of a pass. I'm just like, yeah, I'll get a Nintendo console because there's experiences I can have with it that I can't have on PC. And I can't say the same for Sony and Microsoft, or like, yeah, Sony and Microsoft, their consoles for years now. I got a PS4 just because a coworker of mine was getting a new one and she was selling it for cheap. So I was like, sure, $150, why not? It's mostly been a Netflix machine for me, honestly. There's the only like PS4 exclusive game that I think I played on that was Marvel's Spider-Man. And I don't think I would. Marvel Spider-Man's great, but I don't think I would have bought a console for it, you know? And now I can just play God of War on PC. So like, it's literally just a brick that's sitting there that I got like maybe 5 games for. And that's it. I also got like a PS3 to play The Last of Us, and that's pretty much the only game that I played on it. Other than, I think I did download Journey and Shadow of the Colossus just because I just fucking love those games and they weren't available anywhere else at the time. But now, at least Journey is available on PC. I don't think there's really a reason to get a PS3 or PS4 these days. And I'm still not convinced about. I don't know why everyone's like creaming themselves over PS5 right now. Just because, like, I don't know what games are on PS5 right now that are like must-haves. You got like Demon's Souls remaster. You got Ratchet and Clank. What else? What else is like a PS5 exclusive? Hang on. Let me look at this. Hello, Banana. Yeah, Demon's Souls, right. So Demon's Souls, Ratchet and Clank. What else? What else is a PS5 exclusive? What's a PS5 game that you can't play on like either a downgraded version for PS4 or just on PC? What is there? PS5 to me is like what you said for Switch. The haptic feedback and experience you can't get anywhere. You think that's game changing? I did think so. I've had very limited experience playing PS5. I do think that those triggers were pretty cool. How many games are using that right now? Because the only game that I played using that was Ratchet and Clank, and I personally I think I just love Ratchet and Clank. But that was cool. I liked that. That was pretty neat. I haven't really heard of many other like big exclusive games for PS5. Let's see. Yeah, this little demo thing. Demon Souls, yep. I haven't seen anyone talking about this. Destruction All-Stars. Obviously, Ratchet and Clank got a lot of support. Is Returnal a PS5 exclusive? I forget. Final Fantasy VII. I mean, you can play these games on PS4. Is Ghostwire a PS5 exclusive? That could be a big one. I don't particularly care about Gran Turismo or like big racing games. Horizon. Oh, it's a VR game? Interesting. I heard people were disappointed with this one. A lot of people are excited for God of War, obviously, but is this probably going to come to PC at some point? Maybe. Yeah, there was Horizon. People have been playing that on PS4. Like, I don't know. I only ever get a console when there's like a critical mass of games that I want to play on it, which is why I still maintain that the Wii U was my favorite console of that generation of like Xbox One, PS4, Wii U. Far and away, the Wii U was the better console. Like, you had the Bayonettas, Splatoon, Smash Bros, obviously, DK Tropical Freeze, the Xenoblade Chronicles, which I heard is very good, but I haven't played it. What else do I have on Wii U? Hello, button. Oh, shit. Backloggery. The Bayonettas, DK Tropical Freeze, Fatal Frame, Breath of the Wild technically released on Wii U. Wind Waker HD, Mario Kart 8, which I think was like the best Mario Kart. I think it's probably the best Mario Kart so far. And it's, yes, a lot of these games are like on Switch now, but like back in the day when it was just PS4, Xbox One, and Wii U, dog, I was so much more interested in the Wii U. Everyone clowned on the Wii U, but it had such a great library of like solid games. What do I have for PS4? I don't even think, here it is. What do we got? I still need to play through Dragon Quest XI, but I can get that on Switch now. I did like the, you know what? I think I was interested in getting a PS4 for Kingdom Hearts 3, and I still haven't even beaten it. Marvel Spider-Man was fine. RE2 Remake, excellent. You can get that on PC now, though. Shadow Colossus Remastered. Yeah, like, none of these games really grab me, you know? What are people saying here? Of all the games you mentioned, I only played Smash. Definitely varies. Yeah, it definitely varies, which is why, like, personally for me, I think my personal favorite of that generation was the Wii U, because there were so many games that appealed to me personally. Do you have an Oculus Quest? I do. I do have an Oculus Quest. I have the original version where I don't need to have a Facebook account for. Until this year or next year, I think they're sunsetting the Oculus account. Play Resident Evil 4. You can play that on Quest? I mean, I guess I can just plug it into my PC. Is it available on Quest, or do I have to like buy it and then plug it into my PC? I'm fine with doing either. I've heard it is very good. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, Square Enix released a bunch of anniversary stuff. Oh, did they? Man, I have such an interesting relationship with Kingdom Hearts these days. Like, it was defining for my gaming childhood. Like, some of my favorite games of all time. Now, though, I find it hard to get excited for them. Interesting. Usually Kingdom Hearts merch is like on point though. I like the more I'm generally not a big fan of like the overt in your face, this is from a video game merch. And I like just like the more subtly nerdy stuff. Like some people just like my necklace because it looks like a neat key. And then other people who get it, it's like, yo, is that the Oath Keeper? I'm like, yeah. I got Kingdom Hearts chopsticks, $36. Ooh, I do like those. Eyeglass container. Hello, hello. Ooh, these rings look pretty dope though. Like this is, I can understand why someone would want this, but for my personal style, it's a bit too overt for me. Ooh, these plates look kind of neat though. They're still a little like too much. Like if it didn't have like the characters on there and it was just like the windows of them, I think that'd be more my style. Like something like this. These sorts of bags and cases, they look pretty sharp and they have like very recognizable iconography on them. But for like the passerby, they kind of just look like neat pieces of fashion. Yeah, these are expensive. Oh, Kingdom Hearts luggage though. That's kind of dope. Yeah, something like this. This kind of necklace here. This is pretty dope. Very clearly, oh, they got birthstones on it too. Very cool. Very clearly Kingdom Hearts iconography, but it doesn't stand out as like nerd merch. That's like the line I try to ride as much as I can. Yeah, or stuff like this, like these little charms and things. Very cool. Wow, damn. I do appreciate how hoard Square Enix goes with, especially with their like Kingdom Hearts merch. It's very cool. I don't much like Kingdom Hearts except for the beginning of 2. Really? That's very polarizing. Because a lot of people... Oh, a chess set though? Hang on. A lot of people really rail on the intro to Kingdom Hearts 2. And they like the main part of it more. I like the intro of Kingdom Hearts 2. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably the best in the series. Yo, I'm a sucker for sharp looking chess sets though. This looks dope. Very cool. Banana. But yeah, I really fell off the Kingdom Hearts series during like their portable games. I finished 358 over 2 days, and I think that was worth finishing. The ending was great. But then I haven't really been interested in a Kingdom Hearts game since because they've just gotten so convoluted. Damn, they have so much. But then at the same time, like, oh, these are sweet. At the same time, when I first booted up Kingdom Hearts 3 and it was just, playing in the menu, the opening theme, like Dearly Beloved, is probably one of my favorite title themes of all time. And after hearing it again, a new rendition of it in Kingdom Hearts 3, like 13 years after I had ever heard it again, I straight up cried, man. It was good shit. Like, this series is super important to me, but at the same time, I just don't get excited about a new release these days. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's just because the company that made the games that I loved as a kid is a different company now with different people making the important decisions, and I just don't jive with the direction that they're going these days. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just older and I don't have time to put into those kinds of games. But I do have time. I keep dropping frames. But I do have time to play the same Monkey Ball level over and over. It might just be a different headspace for me. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I wasn't using incognito. But yeah, that I don't know how we got on that tangent. But yeah, so there you go. That's my opinion about a lot of my very polarizing opinion about a lot of console games and the digital market. And oh, we started off with the Wii U and the 3DS sunsetting there. Did you post something, Pomo? Oh, I see it. I've seen Resi 4 VR stuff before. Cogelo. Oh, I missed that. From what I've heard, they did do a very good job of adapting this. I would like to try it. But my problem is that the movement that's happening right now, I have a very hard time with it. So like I tried to play like Phasmophobia in VR a couple of times on stream, and always within like an hour, I get motion sick. Is it as good when you teleport? I don't know. I'd have to try. I would really like to get used to this kind of movement though. It seems great. But yeah, I did hear that they really did a good job adapting this to VR, which you wouldn't really expect. The lake boss fight is the most oh, absolutely. There's no way I would be able to handle something like that lake boss fight. Just because like I even I downloaded like a roller coaster simulator at one point, and if you're moving around when you're not actually moving in VR, oh god, and you're constantly having to, I remember in that fight you constantly have to like turn around and look at the thing and throw spears at it. Dog, game over. There's no way. They have 3 modes for that fight alone. Well, I'm glad they at least considered it, you know? Oh, God. Right, hang on. Let's see if there's anything in the shop that we can get. Where's that golden eye? Oh, do I have to get it out of the shop? Really? You're going to have to make me pay for it? Even though I... Where is he? Oh, he's a costume, right? So... All right. Okay, so now all I really need to do is... I guess I'm just going for the expensive stuff. So I got all the characters here. Sweet. I got all the hats. Not even close. We'll just get these while we're here. Ooh, those sunglasses look neat though. Must get everything. I think I actually like the balls. Shouldn't have said it like that. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. I wonder how many maximum points you need to get everything in the shop. Not that I'm really going to use many of these, because I like the way my yin yang looks right now. Okay. Hell yeah. Got all the shirts. Got all the headpieces, right? Yeah, we got those. And then I don't think I bought that many shoes. Oh, I bought a lot of shoes. Okay. What up, Lemon? How you doing? How has your Tuesday been treating you? Welcome to the most boring part of the game where I'm just going through the shop. We'll be getting back to Monkey Ball shortly. But I just finished the golden banana mode, so I'm tripping points right now. Oh no, there's still quite a bit left. Well, next up, we have dark mode. But as far as not even enough money. So there's at least 2 other, oh god, original stage. Huh. So in this mode, you cannot collect any bananas. You're not allowed to touch a single banana or it's game over. Hell yeah! Oh, it's so great. So I originally played this on PS2, which was brutal, but it's a lot smoother on the Switch. And if you have a fondness for Monkey Ball, I would say that this is probably the best version of it. And what's interesting is that you'll be able to play some of these stages. So I'm playing in a special mode that's like exclusive to this remaster. So the Golden Banana mode that I was talking about is a version of the game where, like, not a version of the game. There's like 10 select stages where they put bananas in it, and you have to collect every single banana in order to pass the stage, which can get pretty brutal. And now this one, oh god, this looks bad. Now I'm not allowed to touch a single banana, which is...
Game over.
That's gonna suck.
Go.
That's really gonna suck.
Game over.
All right, we're gonna have to get good at that.
Ready? Go. Game over.
Holy shit. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lemon.
Game over.
Dude, this looks absurd.
Ready? Go.
What the hell?
Game over.
Oh, good. No, thank you.
Ready?
I got this.
Game over.
Oh, you're such a dick.
Ready? Go. Game over.
You gotta be so precise on that, man.
Ready? Go.
Oh, of course, yeah. Come on. No, not fast enough.
Ready?
This one's mean. Because, like, I'm seeing already that I can't go the left direction, which is the easier route. It's forcing me to go on the opposite direction. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, Lemon.
Ready? Go.
It does have a cooldown, and it also is a subscriber-only command. Because shit! Great.
Go.
Quit giving them ideas.
Game over.
Shit! Hey, thank you. There are, for better or for worse, a lot of ways for chat to mess with me.
Over. Ready? Go.
Which is, I would argue, the only reason that they tune in to watch me play Monkey Ball.
Game over.
Damn, that's so hard! Oh my lord.
Ready?
I can't even see the bananas now. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can. Okay.
Game over.
Damn it.
Ready? Go.
Okay, okay.
Game over.
Son of a...
Ready? Go.
Maybe a little bit, but like... Their draw distance gets turned down a little bit when... How often do I stream? So normally... I'm on like a student schedule right now. So normally I'm only streaming on the weekends in the evening from like 6 to 11 Pacific time with a couple of buddies. But now that I am off of classes, I'm usually streaming 4 times a week. So Tuesdays and Thursdays in like the afternoon, and then our usual Friday, Saturday streams. Tuesday, oh, so close. Tuesday is normally the day that I do Monkey Ball stuff. And then Thursday is more of like a retro, like throwback Thursday kind of day. Right now, I am going through The Sims, Herbs in the City. Or no, the Herbs, Sims in the City. Ugh. But I might change that up to something else this week. We'll see.
Ready?
depends on how invested people are in the herb story. Huh! It does not seem as too... let's go. Okay. That's so mean. Yo! Who wants to be famous? Bye-bye. Inquire. Get out of here. Shit.
Ready?
That looked like a hacked account. Oh no. Well,
Fall out. Ready? Go.
such a dick.
Fall out. Ready? Go.
Very interesting. That's supposed to be a subscriber-only commands. Something must be borked there.
Ready? Go.
Here we go. Ah!
Ready? Go. Game over.
Ah! No, I definitely did not. Hang on.
Ready?
Let's check that real quick.
I can fix that.
Oops. Interesting. It's fixed now. I'm sorry, Lemon. I always appreciate
Over.
engagement in the chat, so that's not a knock against you. It's more of just like we've had issues in the past where sometimes people would constantly abuse it. So I just do that as like a precaution.
Ready? Go.
Because some people, like Pomo, have secondary accounts where they can constantly be cheesing the cooldown. Well, they're all technically free, but some of them you just need to spend channel points, which you accumulate by watching the stream. So it's a reward for your dedication.
Ready? Go.
I still consider them free. Like nobody has to pay any real money to do the things that they do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah! Oh, there's quite a few. Let's... Oh!
Ready? Go.
All right, we're getting better at that. Shit.
Fall out. Ready?
No, jeez.
Discombobul-Ape.
Stop! Oh my god, no. No, no. There's no way.
Fall out.
I can't. I can't. I cannot handle it when the screen... Like, this is such a simple one, but it fucks me up the most. Oh! Oh! How did I do that?
Fall out. Ready? Go.
Oh my god. And now I can't do it undiscombobulated. That just scrambled my brain. Oh, sorry. There's a cooldown on that, Lemon. Sorry. Okay. Damn it. I used to be so good at doing these humps back when I was like constantly practicing Exam C.
Game over.
Ah.
Ready? Go. Game over.
Ah, shit.
Ready?
Yes, cooldown and sub only, unfortunately.
Over.
Yeah, it was, that was a bug in the bot. So I tweaked it. And like I said, it's not a knock against you. It's more of just like it's a precaution for my own sake. In case somebody were to come in and start abusing that command. that hurt. That one hurt.
Game over.
I think I see. Hang on. Let me check something real quick. Oh, dick move. You see that banana right there? Dick move, man. Oh. Mean.
Game over. Ready, go. Game over.
Oh.
Ready, go.
Oh yeah. I do that quite a bit. Thank you.
Ready, go.
There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of interactions like that, but most of them are for channel point redemption. So if you go into the channel point rewards, shit. There's a bunch of different things that you can do there, but they cost points that you can accumulate by just watching the stream. So the longer you watch the stream, the more things you'll be able to do to the stream. Shit. This is so mean. Okay. All right. Ups a daisy. I am... Oh, shit. Oh! I'm originally from Michigan. Born and raised there. After graduating college, I moved out to San Francisco, where I spent a few years. But nowadays, I am out in Salt Lake City, Utah. So I'm... Oh, Jesus. I've kind of been all over the place. Do-do-do. And all of it has basically been in... Oops. In pursuit of doing game development. So, got a degree in computer science at the University of Michigan. Got a job in the industry in San Francisco where I worked for a few years. And now I am in Salt Lake City getting a graduate degree in game design and business to run my own studio after I graduate. So that's pretty much my whole life story there. So yeah, for some streams you might occasionally catch me doing some game development work that I like to do on the side. Shit. Does this game have the thing you try to get the most bananas and you can play multiplayer? Unfortunately, I don't think it does. It might. I never played that in the original game, and I do think I remember some reviews saying that it doesn't have it. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. I know which mode you're talking about. But it wasn't an important thing for me personally, so I didn't look into it. I honestly, I couldn't tell you. Shit. But I feel like a lot of people who grew up with this game have a fondness for that mode. I unfortunately did not grow up with it. I only recently played Super Monkey Ball Deluxe like a year or so ago. I actually got my start in Monkey Ball on the DS, touch and roll. I played the shit out of the DS version. And I actually have quite a fondness for the Wii version as well. What was that? Banana Blitz? I loved that game too. There it is. Oh, that felt good. What console did you grow up with, Diesel? Shit. Were you a Commodore 64 kind of man? I would say I was probably in high school, middle school, when I first got the GameCube. But that was really late into its life cycle. Okay, hang on. I can't panic. I can't panic on that last part. I have plenty of time. Not that old. NES, SNES. See, I grew up with the SNES as well, but that was just because my parents happened to have one. Not because it was like a new hotness or anything like that. So I have a extreme fondness for Super Nintendo, but not so much the NES, personally. Which, thank God, because I don't need another retro console to collect games for. Mom reveal? I don't think you guys want to meet my mom. I'm getting a little better at doing that little curve there. Shit. As I say that.
Ready?
Okay. When the first MB? What MB? I think, oh Jesus. I'm trying to remember when I got the PS2. It had to have been elementary school because I had the PS2 for years before I got the Wii. And the Wii released in 2006, and we got that the holiday season that it released, which is absurd that we even got that. My mom literally waited out in line, I think in the rain, to get that for us for Christmas. So we got that in 2006. So I want to say we probably got the PS2 in like 2000, 2001. And PS2, by far, is my favorite console that I own. It was technically a family console when we got it. But after I moved, I'm just like, I'm taking this with me. Nobody else is playing it. And I love this thing. And I'm still buying games for this thing. So I took it with me. And guess what? Nobody noticed. So I'd say this thing is mine now. Absolutely. It just had such a banger catalog, man. So good. Uncontested third-party support. Like, holy shit. You just do not see a library like that anymore. All right, hang on. Damn it. Absolutely. 100%. Like, I have dozens and dozens of PS2 games in my collection. I maybe have like 8 PS3 games. And I really don't feel like I'm missing out on too much. Like, what are some... For anyone who's more familiar with the PS3 library, what are some, like, must-have PS3 exclusives? Because I couldn't think of all that many. Or even discounting any games that are available for like PS4, PS5, like later consoles, like Last of Us Remastered and stuff like that. Even if you pretend those don't exist, in the entire lifespan of PS3, what were some of like the must-have exclusives? Because I can't think of any. I guess that's where like Ratchet and Clank transitioned over to. So the only ones that I can really think of are like Naughty Dog games and Insomniac games. That's all I can think of. So like Ratchet and Clank and the Uncharted series and Last of Us. What else was on PS3 that you had to play? I'm really killing that ramp now. Because I don't feel like I missed out all that much on the PS3 library. Well, Skyrim was also on Xbox 360, wasn't it?
Game over. Ready? Go.
I had an Xbox 360 before I had a PS3, and I probably would have gotten it for 360 instead. Because I had my uncle just gave me Oblivion one day, and that was my first experience with the Elder Scrolls series.
Game over.
And that was on Xbox 360, so I probably would have just gotten it for 360.
Ready? Go.
The only reason that I ever picked up a PS3 was because it was on a Black Friday bundle deal with The Last of Us for super cheap. So I picked it up then and was like, I've been meaning to play The Last of Us. But that was really the only game I played for it. Like I said, I picked up Journey and Shadow of the Colossus Remastered just because I love those games. And that was about it.
Fallout.
I actually have 3 different versions of Shadow of the Colossus now. I have the original PS2 version, which is what I originally played it on, the PS3 remaster, and the PS4 remaster. I cannot get enough of that game. I've heard of Drakengard 3. But I just feel like there's just a bigger list. Like I'm all for like including those niche titles because that's the majority, I would say, of my collection of PS2 games. Come on. But compared to PS2, oh, Bayonetta was on PS3, wasn't it? Okay. I just feel like personally, I guess, I mean, this is probably just like confirmation bias, but I just feel like the PS2 had a lot more of those niche games, like a lot more that I was interested in. But that being said, I'm saying that coming from I don't really know what the PS3 library looked like.
Ready? Go. Game over.
Man.
Ready?
I just know that I'm gonna hit that very last banana in front of the goalpost. I'm gonna hit it.
Ready? Go.
Oh yeah.
Fallout.
I feel like the PS2 is like a JRPG and horror game machine. Like that was when some of the peak stuff was out. And that's why those two genres are like the most expensive when you're looking for them in shops. Horror especially. Man, I'm so upset. Shit. I'm so upset that I didn't get into horror until like, man, I want to say high school. Back whenever that Slender Man game was popular, that's about the time when I got into horror. And thankfully, it was around the time where like GameStop was still selling PS2 games, and I started to just gobble those up. I remember the day that I got Fatal Frame 2. It was before I could even drive, so my mom had to drive me out to a specific GameStop that I knew had Fatal Frame 1, because I was looking through the games. I'm like, Fatal Frame 2 looks too scary for me, but this one has Fatal Frame 1, so I'm going to try and get this one. This one looks more my speed.
Game over.
Discombobul-Ape.
Shut up! Damn it! So I went to that specific GameStop to get Fatal Frame 1, and it was one of those cases where they didn't have the original case. So they just give me like a standard case, and I open it up and I see Fatal Frame 2, and I'm just like,
Ready? Go.
uh-oh. So I told him, it's like, hey, do you guys have like the original Fatal Frame 1? That's what I was looking for. And they looked in their stocks, like, oh, no, we don't. And Fatal Frame 2 is like, oh god, this is messing me up now. Fatal Frame 2 at the time was like $50. And the original Fatal Frame, God bless that time, was like $20.
Ready?
So I was able to get a copy of Fatal Frame 2. They're just like, yeah, that's our mess up. We'll just sell this to you for like the list price of Fatal Frame 1. So I picked up a copy of Fatal Frame 2 for $20 at GameStop. And I couldn't be happier at a clerical error, because Fatal Frame 2 was such an excellent introduction to the horror genre, and specifically Fatal Frame as a whole. That still remains like one of my favorite horror games of all time. Certainly my favorite Fatal Frame. Like, no contest. Hang on, I want to try it. This lighting is really annoying me now. If I turn this off, what does it look like? Maybe I need to brighten these up. Oh! No, that just makes it worse. It just makes it worse. Damn you, window lighting. Spraying right into my face. If I just turn this down. It's a little better. Ah, that's so annoying. I believe it. I remember killing slow work days on like YouTube and Twitch. I'm more than happy to be people's white noise. Like literally, I think I've said this before. When I'm streaming in the afternoons like this, I'm basically just using you guys to hold me accountable to have a semi-responsible sleep schedule. If it weren't for this stream right now, I probably would be like still rolling around in bed. Like awake, but not doing anything. So like this at least lets me wake up and I'm at least doing something that's not just like browsing Twitter on my PC or on my phone. Thankfully, my part-time job has kicked back up again, so I actually have things that I need to be doing in the early-ish morning, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But holy shit, when I don't have any responsibilities or things that I need to be doing in the early day, I just straight up won't get out of bed sometimes. It was like, it's so nice to just be horizontal right now. I sure would hate to be vertical. It's so hard to get me out of bed when I don't have something urgent that I need to do. Holy shit. It's a bad habit. Damn it. It's been at least, I want to say 30 minutes, because I feel like I went on like a 20-minute tangent talking about like games and shit. So it's probably been like 30 minutes. I feel like I'm close though. All I need to do is hit this thing properly. Damn it. Damn it. And this is, what level is this? 5 out of 10. Ah, damn it. League of Legends seems like a very risky game for someone of your mental fortitude to be playing, Pomo. It seems like a game that's designed to make you raged and sweaty. Am I wrong in that? Or do you play chill games of League? Is that even possible? League. League of Legends. Oh, hell yeah. ARAM was the only mode that I ever played in League. And I'm just not a fan of League. Oh, damn it. In a similar vein of like, I have over 300 hours in Overwatch, and not a single second of it was spent on competitive. It was exclusively arcade modes with a buddy of mine. I was just not keen on getting saltier at the game than I already was. playing casual modes definitely kept my salt in check because I'm just like, oh, this game mode doesn't matter.
Ready?
No, don't touch it. Okay. I'm just not all that big into competitive multiplayer games all that much. The only competitive multiplayer games that really grabbed me, and I invested like a couple hundred hours. It's very rare that I play a game for triple-digit hours, unless it's like a big RPG or a multiplayer game. And the only ones that have crossed the triple-digit threshold for me and a competitive multiplayer game was the original Splatoon and Overwatch. I couldn't tell you, and Splatoon specifically was one of those games that I just played. I solo queued Splatoon. Damn it. The only reason that I had multiple hundred hours in Overwatch was it was the go-to white noise game for my buddy and I. Just like, hey, you want to play a game? And we just boot up Overwatch and shoot the shit. But Splatoon was the only one where I'm just like, I want to up my rank in Splatoon.
Ready? Go!
Yeah.
Game over.
It's just something that never really clicked with me. Like, I completely missed the COD train growing up. One, because I didn't have an Xbox. I was after the PS2, I was pretty much just like a Nintendo kid. My brother got into Call of Duty mostly because his buddies would play it, so he would have like an online group to play with. But that was around the era where I was pretty high on JRPGs and watching anime, so I wasn't really the Call of Duty target demographic. I don't understand that either. I don't know. Getting excited about the latest Call of Duty to me is like getting excited about the next like Madden or FIFA, which there are people that do, and I can accept that, but I don't understand it because like how different is the next installment gonna be? You know? And that's just my personal thing. I feel like there are some people who get really into, especially FIFA. And those people I've found who are really, really into FIFA and will get the new FIFA game every year are the kinds of people who, in terms of video games, they exclusively play FIFA. They're not interested in any other game, full stop. They'll just play FIFA. Which is crazy to me, but there's a lot of people who exist that do that. Fuck.
Ready? Go! Game over.
Shit. And it's such a different mindset than mine, especially growing up as a kid. Like growing up, games like FIFA and Madden were like the most boring games for me to play.
Ready?
Because I didn't even enjoy like watching football or soccer or anything like that. And to have these games that were like trying to as realistically as possible recreate these sports, I'm just like, why? They already exist in real life. It was the same reason that I didn't really get into like realistic racing simulators like Gran Turismo. Like, why would you play Gran Turismo when you can play Mario Kart and it's so much more fun? I can kind of understand the appeal of the realism now, but as a kid, I'm just like, why would you? These are like the boring versions of the fun games. For instance, like I was super into like Mario Strikers, but could not understand the appeal of FIFA at all. Okay. Focus up, square up, square up. Nah! You really got to pull back on that.
Ready, go!
Yes, of course. Because there's something very appealing and fun sounding about soccer with like RC cars. That's fun. And you're like driving on the walls and doing flips and shit. Like it takes all of the boring realism parts, says get those out of here, and then it just leaves you with the fun bits. I haven't played much Rocket League, so I'm very not good at it, but I can 1,000,000% understand the appeal of it. Because I feel like even if you're not good at it, it's fun to just mess around with the cars and try and do things with it. Like there's just an inherent toy-like appeal to that. Although, shockingly enough, my dad was big into or my dad was super into fishing games when we were growing up. So we had Bassmasters Classic for Super Nintendo, and we had another bass fishing game for PS2 that I actually had. I don't know where that went. And those are my least favorite games of the collection. I was like, this is boring, just fishing. Clearly, I understand the appeal now. But at the time, there was another one of those like simulation games. I was like, yeah, fishing's boring. I won't blow stuff up. And also, Pomo, I'm rushing on that stuff because far be it from me to assume that, somebody's probably queuing up a Discombobul-Ape or something, so I need to get through this fast. Because I have no faith in you guys. Shit. Mamma mia. I really hope, because generally when I'm streaming Monkey Ball, there's nobody else who is streaming it, and usually anybody who is like a speedrunner. So they're like, you know, just flying through these levels. I really hope that the people who follow this game category and tune into the stream I really hope the people who tune into this stream don't expect like speedrun skills, because they will not get them here. All right. Ah, my thumb slipped because I'm so sweaty. All right. Oh, damn it, the camera moved. I remember back in the day, a ramp I think that size was the Exam C ramp. And I remember thinking, there's no way I can get over that. Are you kidding me? That's so hard. And now it's like easy breezy. Okay. Hold it back. Dude! You have to like hug the edge just to not touch that banana. That's absurd. Dog, why the hitbox on that banana so big though? Why it's so thick?
Game over. Ready, go. Game over.
Kill me. Kill me.
Ready, go.
Bum, bum, bum.
Fall out. Ready, go. Game over. Ready, go.
All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well,
Fall out. Ready, go.
in my opinion, Ninja, drawing anything, period, is a real bitch. Like, everything is equally hard for me to accomplish, so I can't imagine, especially if you're drawing, like, the folds in the clothes and whatnot. God.
Game over.
I'm lucky if I can just draw a simple stick figure.
Fall out.
Yeah.
Ready, go.
Yeah, basically, whenever I'm browsing Twitter, the people I exclusively follow are, like, artists and things, and I'm just like, ah, must be nice to have talent. Hey, what up, Shadow Rush? Welcome back. You're just in time for suffering, which I have probably been doing on this level for at least 45 minutes now. Not too shabby. Okay. Back the fuck up, Yan Yan. Do not. Oh my god. That is such a dick banana, man. I hate it. I know. I'm only halfway there. This is the 5th level out of 10.
Ready, go.
We did spend the first half of the stream completing the golden bananas,
Over.
which seem like they're not going to be nearly as bad as these.
Game over.
What am I doing right now?
Ready, go.
Okay. Damn it.
Fall out.
You can feel when you go up one of those that you're just going to fall off the side the moment you touch it.
Game over.
Okay. Woo! And up. Okay. All right. Back it up, back it up. Oh, baby. What? Get in there, get in there. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to touch that banana after I crossed the goal. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I need to hit the bathroom after that one. Oh, no.
Ready,
No. I'm not ready. I need to be. Thank you for the encouragement, I think. Great. I'll be right back.
shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Hey, Jay Bravo, what up? How you doing? If you came to watch a speedrunner in Monkey Ball, you've come to the wrong place. Hello, basketball hoop. Jesus Christ, you killed my joke. Anywho, we are back. I'm energized. Got my cherry blossom La Croix. It's time to suffer. Doing pretty good. It's not a tonight for me. It is, oh, I guess it kind of is. It's like 5 p.m. But equal parts having fun and suffering. We're going through the dark banana stages in Monkey Ball. And it has been 3 hours. And I've completed, what, 4 stages? They are brutal. We just finished up the golden banana stages. And now we're halfway through the dark banana. I love these in the sense that they are a very good idea. They're very cool. But holy shit, are they brutal. Okay. So how do I do this here? I need to somehow... Oh, that's tough. Okay. I know now. Get on up there. Nope. Yeah. I have these and the original stages left to do. And then otherwise everything else is beaten. Like I've done the reverse stages, which the reverse stages were cool. Those were a pretty cool idea. Not nearly as difficult as these. Oh god. And it's been oh, I know the original stage mode hurts because I've suffered through some of the original versions. Oh god. Oh! Like I've suffered through the original arthropod, which was such a pain in the ass. So I originally played this game on PS2, which is apparently the worst way to experience Monkey Ball. But I did it. Oh shit. Nope, I'm too high up. Get down. Oh, come on, where is it? Ha! Yikes indeed. And I beat, like, the original arthropod. I went through the entire story mode. I beat Exam C on a PS2, which is still one of my greatest gaming accomplishments. But to see arthropod with those gaps removed in this version was such a relief to see. And I know for a fact that that is changed in the original stages, and I don't want to play that stage. But I also, in like the preview of what the original stages are, it shows one of the master stages, which I have not been good enough to ever reach in the original Monkey Ball, so I've never played them. They scare me though. I guess it also doesn't help. Oh god. Oh, I almost had it. It also doesn't help that periodically some people have been in chat have been messing with me to make sure that I fail. I don't think I would have spent nearly as long as on that one golden banana stage if people were just letting me be. Shit. That's tough. Hey, I'm not calling. That wasn't an invitation, Pomo.
Discombobul-Ape.
Stop!
Ready?
I'm trying to win. God damn it. I can't even see. There's no way. I can't even see where these bananas are going to be. Where am I? Okay. Oh. Ah. I maybe could have done that.
Ready?
I maybe could have done that. Aren't you playing League or something, Pomo? This one doesn't seem that bad, though.
Over.
Damn. I just need to keep the speed.
Ready?
Shut up. Ooh, I've been meaning to play my friend Pedro. That looked like a... Oh my god. Oh, damn it.
Ready?
I do like that little printable one just because, like, if I get distracted by it, it's my own damn fault because I want to try and make a funny face with it and I'm looking at my own camera. But it's not necessarily like a stream disruptor. Oh, that was so close.
Ready?
Oh, that's bad. That was bad. That was all bad.
Ready?
Okay. Then get up here. Nope. Get up, get up, get up. Here we go. Stay around here. Stay around here. Nope. Damn. That's tough.
Ready?
It's more of just like a... Thankfully, it's not like precision tough. And it's more of just like a get used to these weird physics kind of tough. So I can handle this. The last level was rough just because I had to be very precise the entire time.
Over.
This one is just like figure out the physics and then execute it once,
Ready?
which is not too bad. I'm okay with this level. Because the part where I need to be precise only lasts like 3 seconds.
Over.
Damn it.
Ready?
I was worried for a sec when I saw this level because I thought it was going to be one of those levels where like, there's bananas all over the place and you can't see them to avoid them, but hope you don't hit them. There was a level like that early on that thankfully I don't have to do ever again. Ah!
Ready?
Oh, this is looking pretty good. Nope, 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 nope.
Ready?
Hell yeah. Nah, yeah, I was meaning to play it during release too, because like when I saw the trailer, I was like, this looks like a fun game. And then I forgot about it. So I'm gonna need to add that to my backlog, which is already absurdly huge now that I've like
Ready?
loaded my 3DS and Wii U with a bunch of like download titles. Good lord. That's another one. So for me, Stardew Valley, I have a box, an imaginary box that I keep a lot of games in, and that box pretty much just says like, break in case of emergency. I need a game that I know I'll love. And there are some times where I just like I'm not in a rush to play those games because I know I will absolutely love it when I play it. So I want to try and play something else first. Stardew Valley is in that box. Undertale just got out of that box like a year or two ago. What Remains of Edith Finch is in that box. Oh, Disco Elysium just got out of it, actually. And I was right. Like, I played Disco Elysium earlier this year, and it's currently sitting at like my favorite game that I've played all year. So Stardew Valley is in that similar vein of just like, I know I'll like this when I play it, so I'm not in a rush to play it. Oh, baby. Let's go. There are times when game over. Whatever, Diesel. I was gifted Stardew Valley as well for a birthday years ago, and I still haven't played it. I put more hours into Animal Crossing than Stardew Valley, and Animal Crossing I got like a year or two after.
Ready?
I've been. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Over.
Oh, right. I can't get those. Oops.
Ready? Go.
Okay. Interesting. This seems tough. I gotta do this in 30 seconds. Are you kidding me? Okay. I need to start crossing some corners. Yeah, this looks very much like a Mario stage. Oh shit, this is going down. What the hell? Is it? When's the last time somebody to be continued? Maybe it is for you. How? Hang on. Really cuts a lot of corners. Oh my god. Hang on, let me check the spot real quick. Yeah, it just says 600 seconds per user cooldown. I don't know what's going on with you, Pomo. No, I'm sorry.
Hurry up. 10.
How long is 600 seconds? That's 10 minutes, right? Yeah.
Ready? Go.
Shit. So I don't know when the last time you did to be continued was. Seems like it's been longer than 10 minutes, though. Shit. This one doesn't seem too bad.
Ready? Go.
Oh, you did it when I said people have been messing with me on stream. So that actually wasn't that long ago. Shit. Meanwhile, for Diesel... Well, that just killed the run.
Ready? Go.
This one doesn't seem so bad. So I can just do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Ready? Go.
Okay. I'm getting a rhythm here. Oh, shit. Okay. So I need to get to that... All right. I need to get to that far edge as fast as I can. Oh, shit. Nope. I got it now. This one doesn't seem that bad. Okay. There we go. And now it's just easy peasy.
Hurry up.
Oh, shut up.
9.
Bam. Ooh, I almost knocked down my La Croix. That one was ridiculously easy compared to the past two. Are you serious? Jesus. Wait a second. What the fuck is this? Wait a what? How? No, no. What on
Game over.
earth?
Ready, go.
Oops.
Fall out. Ready, go.
I don't like that excitement. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like I just stay here, and then I see what I got to do.
Ready,
Now I just need to see if I can do it. Okay. And then we go. Ah! I got to cut that hard and then like flip back on it.
ready, go.
And that's how I'll like get out of this thing. All right.
Game over.
Damn. Oh, does it? Oh no. So I'm on the easy part right now. Shit. Let's go. That wasn't enough speed. I don't think I can even get this. No. I need the speed of this. I know I'm not gonna make it, but this is just good practice. Oh, what? Do I have to? Hang on. Come on, camera. Holy shit. Okay. So I can technically make it. I just need to make sure I get the speed for it. So I just need to whole hog it. Oh, we almost had it.
Game over.
Figure, yeah. Up, up.
You suck.
Hey! I know. Oh! Damn it.
Game over.
Damn it.
Ready, go.
Okay. Just fucking cruise it. Oh.
Game over.
Man, I need to hit that curb
Ready,
just right.
go.
All right. Ooh, almost hit that. Huh. No. So, okay. I think I understand. I don't necessarily need to hug this curve all that much. There we go. Holy shit, what? Oh, you dick. Oh, you dick. Oh, you dick. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. That is a bad thing you've done, game.
You suck.
Game over. Ready,
That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, I got that down.
game over.
It's gonna be so bad. I got this part down at least. This part's no big deal. Shit. You're supposed to slalom in between the bananas. Like they do have a pattern,
Ready, go.
but you gotta like weave in between them while maintaining speed to get out of it. That's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so many bananas. Ups a daisy. Damn it. I hugged the curve too much. Oh my god.
Game over.
Holy shit! No! That sucks so hard.
Game over.
Shit! No! Oh, damn it. Man, they really just went like Satan, take the wheel when someone was designing this level. What the fuck? That's not enough speed, is it? Oh, barely. Okay. Oh my god! This is absurd. Yes. Oh, wrong direction.
Ready?
Up, up.
Game over. Ready?
I'm sorry? And up. Shit.
Ready?
I don't need your color commentary, Pomo. It's a smaller end platform too, I figure. I just know.
Ready?
I just know that I'm gonna hit one of those bananas on that last platform. Now, why would I want to hear game over more than I already am, Pomo? Oh, that was bad. Ooh. Ups a daisy. And then get the speed. Oh my god. Lord Almighty. What a naughty stage. Okay. Let's just go here. Get some speed. And yeah. Oh! Ah! No! Mean. Oh shit. Forgot about that. Don't encourage him, Bravo. He'll just do it more. Okay. It's actually okay. Go pick up your mom, Pomo.
Discombobul-Ape.
Stop! Are you kidding me? I can't see shit with this. We're gonna try. Damn it! Again. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh god. Jesus. It's like opening up my eyes again. Dude.
Ready?
Nice. And then I feel like I have to ride the lip on that last one. No. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Shut up, Roka. Is that still a clip right now?
Ready? Go!
I mean, is it for the bananas specifically? Or is it to beat the level? Because I feel like I'm... It still hurts to see this. I trusted you. All right. God damn it. Still shut the fuck up. Oh, sorry. Shoot only works when I have basketball up. And I usually just pull that up when I go AFK to like go to the bathroom or grab a drink or something. Oh shit, nope, I did that wrong. So, okay. What I need to do is slalom past those first 2 bananas. Oh god, nope. Shit, that's tough. Huh. Ow, boo. Just kill me. I know. Huh? It didn't say you redeemed it. Did it take your points and not redeem it? Because I don't see even a redemption. That shouldn't work. Here, I got one for you. Weird.
Discombobulate.
Oh, god damn it. We're gonna try it. I failed. Oh god. There's okay. Here we go. Ups the daisy. Nice. There's no way I can do this. There's no way. Ho! I almost did. God, I love Super Monkey Ball Jr. What groundbreaking graphics for the time, really. Super Monkey Ball Jr. was meant to be seen at 1080p, 60 FPS. Son of a bitch. Super Monkey Ball Jr. was meant to be take its like what 144p resolution and just blow it up to 1080p. Oh! I do own Super Monkey Ball Adventure, and I've heard nothing but terrible things about it, so I'm excited to try it out, actually. Let's go. Okay. Oh, not good. No bueno. It's absolutely horrendous. What made it so horrendous? I'm curious. Because I know there's like a world exploration portion and there's like platforming and shit. Which I feel like would be an easy thing to mess up. But like, what made it so bad? Huh. Okay. That part's super easy now. It's just this. Okay. Oh! Oh god, I have a sneeze coming on. Hold it in. Survive. Easy mode. That part's so easy now. That's tough. That's tough. That's what's bad, along with the challenge levels being way too easy, even on expert. And the face that wasn't even done by the Amusement Vision. Oh, so it was developed by a different studio? That's especially dicey for a game like this, because I'm aware of the fact that the studio that made this game basically built their own physics engine to get things to work like they would want to in Super Monkey Ball. Like this engine was very precisely built to handle this kind of gameplay. So if a different studio is behind the development, I can totally see the game feeling totally wrong to like a hardcore Monkey Ball player. Shit. What if you back up from the start and then full send and try and bounce? Let's try it. Whoops. I keep forgetting that gap is there. It's such an unnecessary gap. I don't think that'll work, but we can try it. Huh. All right. Oh yeah, there's no way.
Game over.
They thought of that. That one was even like raised up slightly, so that's the first thing you hit. God damn it. Oh, from the start? There's no way. I could try.
Game over.
There's no way.
Ready?
Maybe that's what that gap is for, to prevent you from doing that. Because I bet you I lose a bunch of speed falling down.
Fall out.
Yeah, because I'm hitting a wall essentially, right? When I hit that. So it's not like transferring any forward momentum. So and if anything, it's killing it. It was worth the shots.
Game over.
I would appreciate any ideas to cheese this level, but I'm not sure it's possible. Ah! Tartar sauce.
Game over. Ready?
Well, the jump feature was actually a part of the Wii game, which I really enjoyed growing up. Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz. That was the first game where they just like, let's just make them jump. And didn't realize that that fundamentally, absolutely changes what kind of game it is. I seem to be having some good luck with this. It's just it's that last lip of getting on top of that platform that I don't have down yet. I really liked Blitz.
Over.
And it was probably because I didn't have a lot of experience with other Monkey Ball games. So I didn't really mind the forced motion controls. I just thought like, oh, this makes sense. Like, I'm tilting the stage, I'm tilting the Wiimote. Cool. Damn. Oh, that's tough. So yeah, I'm one of the few people, and I know I'm in the minority, who didn't mind Monkey Ball Banana Blitz at all. I look back on that game fondly. I have not played it recently though, so maybe it would make me rage now. Oh baby, nope. How do you make that last lip? Maybe.
Game over. Ready?
I do remember the levels in Banana Blitz being a lot more like lengthy and almost maze-like, which I guess is just not really a true Monkey Ball stage, I feel like. Those are usually my least favorite ones in these games, so I don't know, maybe I wouldn't enjoy it as much. I did like how in Banana Blitz each of the monkeys had their own like stats. So like Yan Yan could jump super high, and I think that's why she was my favorite in Banana Blitz, and that's why I'm playing. That's why I'm playing as her now. She's like my favorite little monkey. And then the doctor could make like really sharp turns. Gon wouldn't get like blown up as much when he hits the bumpers, so he was a lot more stable. I liked those ideas. Oh, Jesus! Damn! They were made with jumping in mind. Yeah.
Ready? Go.
It's really rough. It's tough.
Game over.
Damn.
Ready?
Yeah, it was neat. So I really enjoyed it, mostly because I didn't really have an impression of what Monkey Ball was like supposed to be. So I wasn't like disappointed by any decisions that they made or anything.
Fall out.
Any decisions that they made or anything like that. Shit. But I'm curious. I have not played it in like 10 years. So I'm curious if I were to play it now, if I would enjoy it as much as I did as a kid. Like, I played that game hard. There were a couple of like full worlds. They had a couple of like full worlds that would only unlock if you beat the previous ones without using a continue. And I did that. There's like 2 or 3 worlds that unlock if you do that. And they were not hard to, or they were not easy to get. I need to commit to that lip. Yeah, I don't know why. I really liked that game. Like, the Monkey Ball game that I definitely played the most growing up was the one for DS. And then that's what inspired me to get Banana Blitz, and that's basically how I turned into a Monkey Ball fan. And then I didn't play the originals until like last year. So I've had a weird experience with the Monkey Ball series, or a weird introduction to it. Damn. Oh, the one for DS was so good, man. Like, a lot of people will scoff and just like, ugh, playing Monkey Ball with a D-pad. But I didn't mind it. It was a solid, beefy game for the DS, man. Like, in terms of content, oh, that was looking good. There was a lot there. And I reckon after, like, when I played the originals, I'm like, oh, I've played this one on the DS. Oh, really? I never tried it with the stylus, actually. Despite the name of the game being called Touch and Roll, I never really... I never really played with the touch controls. Was it like you hold a certain position on the screen and the monkey moves that way? Or was it like you had to swipe which direction you wanted the monkey to go? Oh, damn. Oh, no shit. Interesting. You are a... No airport to be continued, Spomo. Pick up your mom. Fuck.
Ready?
Up. Look.
Ready?
Yeah, it sounds like a quick way to break your phone. And speed. I am speed. And I lost all of it.
Ready?
Okay. That basin doesn't even faze me anymore. Oh! Oh! Ooh! All right.
Ready?
Huh. All right. Ah! God damn it! Huh. And this way, this way, this way. Ha!
Ready?
It's hard to maintain that speed and then turn as sharp as you need to actually make it onto the platform without flying off of it. Ah. Yeah, because like if I try and cut my speed, then I can make it around the lip. But if I don't cut my speed, I just fly right off. Yeah, it's tough. It's like I literally need to ride the lip of the basin around the curve just to make it. Shit, no.
Ready?
That's so mean. Zip. Nice. Thanks for the hot tip, Roka. Oh!
Fall out.
Like, I have
Go.
too much speed in the wrong places.
Game over.
Man!
Ready, go.
Hmm. Let's see here. Oh, that actually felt kind of good.
Ready, go.
Gamer face activate.
Game over. Ready, go.
Oh. Oh, that felt kind of good. Damn it.
Ready, go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Game over. Ready, go.
God damn it.
Game over.
Ow, oh my god.
Ready, go. Game over.
I'm losing it.
Ready, go.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. Well, I'm not doing another refund anytime soon.
Ready, go.
All right, let's go. Ha!
Fall out.
I just need to. I just want to touch it. I just want to touch that platform, please. For the love of all that is holy, let me touch it. Let me feel its sweet embrace. Damn it!
Ready,
Ah! I'm losing my freaking mind. We're good.
Game over.
Using the freebies instead of the channel points. What are you, poor? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Huh.
Game over.
Shit.
Ready, go. Game over. Ready, go.
I'm getting the sense, Diesel, that not many people have struggled with this exam C as much as I have. Ugh.
Game over.
Ooh.
Ready, go.
I still feel like I would prefer to do this over exam C. Just because exam C just like straight up mind broke me, man.
Game
I forgot that word is still banned. Oops.
Ready, go!
Ha! Ha! God damn it!
Ready, go! Game over. Ready, go!
Must be nice to have skill at monkey ball. Couldn't be me. Ba, 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 ba. Damn!
Fall out.
Bam!
Ready, go!
This is a poopy. Woo! Poopy, 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 poopy.
Game over.
Ho ho! That was weird.
Ready, go!
Come on, Yanny Yan. Huh.
Game over. Ready, go! Game over. Ready, go!
Okay. 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 Nope.
Game over.
Nope.
Ready,
Oh wait, hang on a second. What chroma key is on right now? Ah, bright. Brighter. That is so bright. One sec. It's a little better. I want to get these stupid green screen things out of here. Oh well.
hurry up! 10,
Shut up!
9, 8, 7 out. Ready, go!
Yeah.
Game over.
Fuck.
Ready, go!
Yin Yin, just constant chaos and panic. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just scream and curse at everything. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Stop it! What are you doing?
Fall out.
Fuck! And just
Go!
screaming into the eternal abyss when they fall out.
Game over.
Damn!
Go!
All right, all right. Oh my god. That'll wake you up.
Game over.
Shit.
Ready, go!
I once made the mistake of making,
Game over.
fuck, Pink Floyd's Time my alarm sound.
Ready, go!
And I don't know if you've heard Pink Floyd's Time, but it starts off like the first 20 seconds of it is literally just a room full of a bunch of like dozens of different clocks all going off at once. And it is terrifying to wake up to.
Ready,
Not pleasant. Would not recommend it. Nope. Should have picked the first two. Yeah, the ones that slowly fade in instead of just time like. Jesus Christ. That is so horrifying that you would do that, Diesel. I remember you saying that at one point. I'm like, shit. It's like the sound of cursed children singing a dark incantation. What a great way to wake up. Ah. I know some people who set the Sonic drowning music as their ringtone. It's like, that'll definitely get you to pick up fast. I'm so upset right now. No, not enough speed at all. Not enough speed at all. This level is breaking my brain. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Thankfully, there's no tomfoolery once I make it onto that platform. As long as I make it on there and I can stay on there, like, I don't have to do anything, like, mechanically tricky. What is dead may never die. Okay. Ooh. Fuck.
You just got coconut mauled. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut maul them.
Got him!
You ever have one of those moments where, like, my soul can't get any more broken? I think I've experienced enough. And then somehow, someone gets it in their head of, like, I think I can make him experience worse. Speechless. I'm upset. Respect. But fuck you. Oh. Oh, sorry, Shadow Rush. That command is unfortunately a sub-only command. We've had some issues in the past of people abusing it, so that was like the compromise that I made. Not to say that you would have, but it's just It turned into a personal stream policy. See, Bravo fan believes in me. As long as I have Bravo's support on my side, I can do anything. Ha! Ha!
Fall out. Ready, go.
The man who wears the crown believes in me. Since last Monkey Ball stream, actually. I'm getting good at that. Pomo tried to do it, and he wasn't subscribed. And I'm like, haha, he can't do it. And then Chris gifted him a sub. So I'm at least plagued with Pomo for another month.
Over. Ready, go.
I keep knocking on that thing. That's not too bad. All right. We're getting a flow going. Come on, baby. Let's go! Let's go! Got him, baby! That feels good. That feels good. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Ready, go. Game over. Ready,
What?
go. Game over.
All right. Okay. All right.
Go. Fall out.
Son of a bitch. Just really time to get used to it.
Game over.
It doesn't seem that bad. It seems like once I know the trick with the physics, I can get it.
Game over.
Ooh, okay. So I just need to make sure that I'm not on a side with the bananas as it's
Over.
tilting hard on the other side, because I think I can stabilize. Shit. I think I can stabilize as it's like hard tilted to one side, but I need to be able to touch the edge. Never mind. I need to try and stay in the center the entire time.
That's too damn bad!
Ah!
Ready,
Ooh, that's rough.
ready, go.
Oh, Roka. You cutie pie. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate it. Fuck, man. That's tough.
Ready, fall out.
Well, there you go, Shadow.
Ready, go.
You've officially unlocked the ability to be a dick on stream.
Ready, game over.
Enjoy the crappy handmade emotes. I am not an artist. I see. I think I see.
Ready, game over.
I think I see. Okay.
Ready, game over.
Gotcha. All right.
Ready,
I need to take advantage of these gaps, like this gap right here, I need to hard torque it to the right so that I have enough staying power to stay on the platform as it slowly shifts to the other side. So I gotta like, oh, damn it.
Ready, go! Game over.
Okay.
Ready, go!
Yeah, this isn't that bad.
Game over.
Good.
Ready,
Okay. And then just go this way. Nope.
fall out.
Maybe I should stay there, is the thing. Like, maybe I should slow down there. Like, huh? Okay, now go.
Game over.
I think that's what I need to do. The problem is that I'm gonna lose all of my momentum. We'll see how important that is. Go here. All right.
Game over.
Okay. Okay. Seems risky. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Ooh, okay. Too soon.
Ready, go!
I think I can do this. So right here. Nope.
Fall out.
All
Ready, go!
right, cool, cool, cool. I'm on the right path then. Damn it.
Fall out.
I just need to make sure that I have enough speed to ramp up to that part. Ah, damn. Okay.
Ready, go!
Okay.
Ready, go!
I had a groove for a sec, but... Okay.
Game over.
Ah!
Ready, go!
Try refreshing whatever you're watching on Diesel, because I'm not even seeing the redeem. Like, I have a queue list here that shows me whenever somebody redeems something. And it's not even showing up in that queue. So it must be something on your end, because I'm pretty sure I can do it.
Discombobul-Ape.
Yeah. Oh God, that's not happening. Or is it?
Over.
No, that's not happening.
Ready, go!
I've never been less ready for anything in my life, game. Don't you know this?
Ready, go!
I want this Australian filter.
Ready, go!
Oh man.
Out. Ready, go!
Shit. Nope. I lost track of what I wanted to do. Damn it.
Ready, go!
And go. Oh, you really need to like go up to the line on that one. Like, up. See, that's, oh, that is enough. Oh shit. Okay. So I'm gonna need to do that twice, and then I can gun it to the goal at the end. Okay. Oh, I chickened out.
Ready, go!
The goal is like tantalizingly close when you have to do it one more time. Damn. I think I need to like not only like torque to the right, but slow down as well. Nope.
Over.
Okay.
Ready, go!
Go.
Game over.
Yeah, I was doing too good there.
Ready, go!
Looking good, looking good. Okay. And now do it here. Ah, no.
Ready, go!
Nope.
Ready, go!
Damn. Those colliders, man, I tell you what. Damn it.
Ready, go! Fall
Thankfully, this is just another one of those like, oh, it's just tricky physics. Just figure out how they work and then you're good. Hey, shut up, Pomo. Don't give me that. Oh no. Congratulate me. I did it.
Fall out. Ready?
Okay. Oh, you dick! You dick!
Ready?
Oh, that was a good run! I was gonna make that! Oh my god.
Ready? Go.
You absolute cock.
Game over.
Shit.
Ready? Go.
Is that just the Evangelion congratulations? I'm betting it is.
Fall
Oh.
out. Ready? Go. Fall out. Ready? Go. Game over.
Ah!
Ready? Go.
What do you got for me, Pomo?
You got debated. You got
Beep, 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 yep,
8,
yep,
7, 6,
yep.
5,
Mm-hmm.
4, 3, fall out.
Yeah.
Ready? Go. Game over.
Damn it.
Ready? Go.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Game
Damn it.
over. Ready? Go.
Are you proud of your new power, Shadow? You proud of yourself? Don't answer that. I know the answer is yes.
Fall out. Ready? Go. Fall out. Ready? Go.
It is a banger of a song. Unfortunately, I've heard it so many times on this stream, it gives me PTSD now.
Ready? Go. Fall out. Ready? Go.
I actually do think slowing down is the strat. Nope, 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 nope.
Ready?
Oh my god, through the fire and flames. I could only ever beat that on
Over.
hard mode. I could never make it to expert. That opening riff is just murder, man.
Game over. Ready? Go.
Surely there are better things, Pomo.
Game over.
Like having some quality time with the mom that you just picked up.
Ready? Go.
Isn't that worth something? There we go.
Game over.
And
Ready? Go.
really? See, I could just not process those hammer-ons and pull-offs in the intro riff to Guitar Hero, or to Through the Fire and Flames. Oh, I should have just kept it held back.
Ready? Go. Game over.
No.
Ready? Go.
Holy shit. Are you one of those people that like double hands it too? Like you hit the strum bar and then you just put both your hands on the neck? I saw people doing that on YouTube. I was like, what the fuck?
Ready? Go.
Damn. Yeah, see, I can't do that. As far as my Guitar Hero expertise goes, from the campaign of Guitar Hero 3, the one song that just ooh, that was pretty good. The one song, the only song that I couldn't pass in the core like career mode songs was Raining Blood. I couldn't fucking do it. That part near the beginning where it's like you lose your groove on that once, you're toast. That's the only one. I could do Knights of Sidonia just fine, even though that one wasn't that hard. Cult of Personality, 1. I could easily do 1 on Expert, weirdly enough. Raining Blood, though, I couldn't do it. Damn it. Nope. You can feel it. Okay. Oh, man.
Ready, go. Game over.
Shit. I accidentally hit that one part on Raining Blood, though. That's all I feel like I need, is just like one good hit on that intro riff. Because the rest of the song's not that hard, if I remember.
Ready, go.
But that intro riff is, oh god. You lose your focus for half a second, and it's over.
Ready, go.
Maybe if I grab the guitars from my place back in Michigan. Another thing I want to grab are my DDR pads, because I used to be a king at DDR. That was all middle school me did in his free time, was DDR.
Ready, go.
And then in high school, that transitioned into Guitar Hero. But I feel like I got much better at DDR than I did Guitar Hero. No need to get the console with Guitar Hero. Just use Clone Hero. Oh! Okay. I mean, I do still have the games. I just need the guitar.
Fallout. Ready, go.
But absolutely, Pomo, for those kind of games, 1,000,000% I would be turning off the stream redemptions.
Ready, go.
Damn it. There are some places where you just can't stop your momentum. Shit.
Ready, go.
I'm not clicking a single goddamn thing you post, Roka. I'm not doing it. I am not touching it.
Ready, go. Fallout. Ready, go.
I'm not doing it. It's bait.
Game over.
Ah!
Ready, go. Game over.
There's no way.
Ready, go.
There's no way it's a legitimate video. Shit. Oh my god. Man, why does he make it look so easy? Oh, shut up. Jesus Christ. Boo. Oh yeah, your word is worth its weight in gold, Pomo. I should have trusted you. God damn it. See, shadow trust me. Okay. But I am on the right path. Yes, fool's gold. Straight up pyrite that shit. Ain't it?
Ready, go.
Damn.
Ready, go.
One troll in your whole lifetime, Pomo? Is that the only time that you've ever trolled me on stream?
Ready, go.
Oh, God.
Game over. Ready, go.
Sure. And that one YouTube video troll is the only encapsulation of your character that I'm aware of. Sure. Yes. Fuck!
Ready, go. Fall out.
Damn, damn, damn.
Game over. Ready, go.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Fall out. Ready, go. Fall out.
That is true. You are very upfront with your shittiness.
Fall out.
Bam.
Ready, go.
Ooh, yeah. That would be pretty dope. Oh, I guess another thing that would make, stop moving forward! Guitar Hero, a tough game to play on stream, would be all the copyright music. I wonder if Twitch would, have some issues with that.
Fall out. Ready, go.
I maybe would like to try playing some Beat Saber one time. That might be fun. Give me an excuse to pretend to work out as well. Come on, come on, come on. There it is, baby! Right, yeah. So, like, I could do that with Beat Saber, and I'm sure I've seen Guitar Hero have their own things as well. I haven't messed around with Clone Hero at all, though. Last level.
Final stage. Ready, go.
This doesn't seem that bad. Oh, God, they gave me 90 seconds? Oh, no. Oh.
Fall out. Ready, go.
I don't like that they give me 90 seconds to do this. Oh, come now.
Ready, go.
There we go.
Fall out.
Okay, this doesn't seem that bad.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Damn. I need to know exactly when I need to pull back. No!
Ready, go.
I don't need a helper function. Damn.
Fall out. Ready,
It's just one of those things that I'm just going to need to build up the muscle memory for.
fall out.
Okay, I think I got it.
Ready, go.
I don't accelerate towards that ramp at all. I just let go of the analog stick and let God take me. That's what it is.
Fall out. Ready, go.
Jesus, take the wheel. All right. And then basically we hit this. Okay.
Fall out.
Okay. I'm getting it.
Ready, go.
Lord Jesus, take the wheel. All right. Take up some speed. All right. I don't think I can hit that one. So we gotta... Okay.
Fall out. Ready,
Okay.
go.
So the tricky thing with this one is getting enough speed to clear those gaps. That's the tricky thing about this stage then.
Ready, go.
Really, the bananas don't seem to be that much of a hindrance. Which is interesting. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I go this way? Oh, okay. All right, so they become progressively more of a hindrance. Okay. All right. I don't think I have enough speed to do that. Oh, dude, there's no way. I've never even cleared the expert stage before, is the thing. I've never been brave enough to clear it. It took me 14 hours to beat exam C alone. Granted, I was playing on the PS2 version, which maybe had an impact on that, but I don't even pretend to be good at this game. I just enjoy it. Fuck. But I appreciate that you had faith in me. Oh, is it? Why is it easier? Did they change it? That's bad. Did they change it up, or is it just easier to control? Really? Huh? Like, did they change something about it? You can probably just, if they did, you can probably describe what it is, because I have that level ingrained in my mind. It might be next stream, Diesel, because I am going to try and go through the expert gauntlet at some point. No way. Just the fact that they give you 90 seconds alone is... Huh? The small ramp is a bit wider and the ends tightropes is wider? What? Oh my god, homo. Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is still in the OG stage. Okay. Can I get that? Oh, I'm not sure. I might need to transfer over. Maybe I should follow the bananas. Where they go. Where they guide me. Damn it. But the fact that they give you 90 seconds alone. So great. I remember having a heart attack on those last, like, sections as it was counting down. I don't know if I can make this. Oh, I can. Okay. That's nice then.
Game over.
That's rough.
Ready?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I could have the speed for that, but... Damn it. It's always hit or miss as to whether or not I can make that. Okay. Alright. And then... Hiya. Okay. And then this is tough. Can I even... Oh, you know what? Why am I trying that? Because that's too far. That's why I did that. Fuck. Shit, man. Oh, did you now? Sure thing. Post them up. Make me feel like garbage. Let's see what you got, dude. How old are these replays? Are they like Monkey Ball Deluxe or are they Banana Mania? Oh, come on. Come on.
You suck.
You want to try this, Junior? Do not give him any ideas, Roka. Shit. This is so difficult to get on there. Like, these bananas aren't even the tough part on this part. It's just like anticipating when I need to yank back.
Ready?
Ugh. There we go. Get on that E.
Ready?
E.
Fall out. Ready? Fall out.
Dude.
Ready?
Dude. Actually, I wonder if I can, like...
Game over.
Never mind. Can I, like...
Game over. Ready? Go. Game over. Ready? Go.
I think I am supposed to hit this on, like, an angle and ride the S.
Game over.
I am. And that's why that banana's there.
Ready? Go.
Okay. That's how I'm supposed to do it. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can make that. We'll try it. Okay, okay, okay. And then I gotta go over here and hit this. There we go. Okay. Let's just follow the bananas here. Now, where am I supposed to go? Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck you, Pomo. Fuck you. I did it. I did it. Bam. Bam. Done. Oh, good. It feels so good. Wonderful. Jesus Christ. I never thought I'd be able to do that. Let's clear out this shop, shall we? Can we? Can we afford to do that? I think we have just enough. Point shop regular completed. What? Is there more? There's no more, right? Like I got it all? Do. All right. Legs. Yes. Balls. Nice. These are done. Yep. And special's done. There's not more to buy in the shop, right? Just shut up, Pomo. You know what you need, Morgana. Maybe I will. Wait, hang on. Let's... Do I have any Mauler replays? What's this one? Well, good, because I was worried that, like, I'd have to do progressively more insane things to get all the points I need for the shop. Oh, I probably just fall right through here, don't I? This was back when I used to be good, isn't it? Look at me go. Hey. That was slightly impressive. Banana. 1.2 million? Holy shit. Is there like a is there like a perpetual like point generator that you can get? Because my understanding was that you could only get them through completing missions. Oh no, I guess you get points from just like doing levels, right? Like
Ready?
just from playing the game.
Go!
Oh, do I do the big skip on this one? No? What is this then? Why did I save this replay? Oh! I used to be good at this game! Bro, I play this every day, and you wanted to challenge me to an expert run? Have you seen what I'm not capable of? Jesus Christ. Long slider. What was this one? This is still the most impressive thing that I was able to do. And it took me forever. It took me forever. Just for these, like, what is it, like a 20-second thing? And that will never happen again. Ever. I do love the fact that you can like save these replays though. Yay! Well, that took me like an hour plus to get to work. I was just constantly trying to do. I could never do that intentionally ever. Well, except that one time. I could never do it again, like on demand. Just be like, hang on, let me just skip this level real quick. Oh, is this another one where I just fall off the edge? These aren't impressive. You just need to. Oh wait. Oh, easy. Yeah. Oh, there was a slow-mo thing for like replays. That's pretty dope. Yeah, why isn't that in this? That seems like it'd be super handy. What else we got here? Why is... Oh, wait. Hang on. I think this one's pretty hilarious. I think I accidentally get the red goal in this one. Fucking inchworms.
Ready?
Do. Hit the easy mode button. How dare I? All right. Time it up. I know you're going to mess it up, but... Oh, is it just I saved myself? Was that it? Is that all this was? Holy shit. That's not bad. Good God. Looking back at the replays of when I used to be not even good, just decent or lucky. The inchworm went back up, and as it was going back up, I just like fell through the goal because I was still in the air. Kirby options. What is this? Oh.
Ready?
This is probably just... There's no way I did the thinnest one. I can't do that. Oh, it's me getting all the... No. So this is... I was apparently just doing the banana mission, right? I don't know how many I would need. I probably did this one. It's not that impressive. It is for me, though. Like, these are my kryptonite. Having to focus constantly on the tiny rails. There's no way I could do that thinnest one. Are you kidding me? I'm sure I spent a long time on that. I'm sure I did. No doubt. That last part of Exam C, the original Exam C, was such a... Gives me heart palpitations. Isn't this a bonus stage, Pro Skaters? If so, what did I do on this then? Oh. I do not like this stage. I really don't. It is such a pain in the ass to get that green goal. I'm so glad I never have to get that green goal ever again. It's one of those stages where like you just need to know the exact millisecond you're supposed to move and then just go right in. Yeah, and I don't like those stages where you just need to remember that certain time. Wow, I'm really struggling here. Why did I save this? Is it just because I keep landing in the half pipe? Oh! Okay. That was pretty cool. Yeah, it's like that one, arthropod. Oh, I hate launchers. Launchers sucks. Is that all of them? That's all I have. Wait, what was I have a launchers one? Oh no. I'm assuming you're going to say that that's in the originals as well. I still think that this is just as difficult without those little notches that they have. It took me so long to try and intentionally get the green goal on this one. I think that's all this is. I just don't know how to move when I get launched. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. I don't know how to stay on the platform. Oh, that took so long to do. I hate that level so much. God damn it. The notches make things harder, I feel, but there is a fun physics bug with them. Is there? Like, does it just like launch you into the hemisphere? This is another. Took me like 2, probably 3 hours of just repeating the same 10 seconds over and over and over and over. God, that was so stressful. At supersonic speeds. Oh, that sounds hilarious. Whenever you do an expert run, have fun with Super Monkey Ball 1 level 14. What is that one? Is it this one? Expert 14. Is this the one? Ugh. It looks deceptively hang on. Oh, I actually don't like that. That's not good. I feel like I have played that one before, but I'm not sure. Yuck. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, it is. Perfect no jump world record. Oh, shit. Okay. What is the world record here? Less than 8 seconds. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not doing that. I'll be happy. I'll be happy just to beat it. Alrighty. We are just about to call it a stream. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Nice. Alrighty. Who do we got here? Ocean Man. Is anybody playing Super Monkey Ball? Ooh, we got a Monkey Ball 2 player. Oh wait, there's someone playing Banana Mania. Perfect. Let's see. We are going to go Actually, if you wait 10 minutes, I'll be doing monkey ball. Well, I would like to meet some other people. So I'm sorry, but maybe next time. Oh, are you printing me? So maybe next time I'll try and keep that in mind. I might tune in though after after I grab some dinner though. So I think we're going to send this raid off first because I am dying of hunger. And we'll go to this guy. He looks fun. Always on deck gaming. He's also got like an epic Chad looking face. This dude looks like he could beat me up. Alrighty. Well, it has been painful, agonizing, abusive, and fun. I will be back this Thursday. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do yet. We might be playing more herbs or we might be playing something else. We'll see. But until then, if anyone's interested in hanging out outside of stream, we have a Discord with all these hooligans who are in it. Get on. But otherwise, we'll be back on Thursday, and then I will be with my usual gang, the Rudd Brothers, on Friday, Saturday, playing more Eternal Darkness, and what are we playing now? Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Damn. We got a lot going on. Anyways, I need some food. Hope y'all had fun in my misery, and I'll see you on the other side. So until Thursday, love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. Bye-bye. Ocean Man.